And we are live with more Horizon Forbidden West. Last time we had a recap of the first game. We fought a snake. We tried to find a backup of Gaia. Didn't work. And then we learned about Silas's plan. And now we're going into the Forbidden West. We just did like the embassy with the Tanakh, right? Shit happened. Regala came across us, fucked us all up, and killed a bunch of people. And now I'm embarking on the journey on my own, without Val or Evand. But yeah, it just feels like the game's opened up now after 4 hours of playing it last night. Yeah, looking forward to see what happens today. Also, just to point out, I did last night approach the tall neck that was in this area, but it doesn't do what the first game does. It doesn't uncover the whole map. It just like it uncovers it, but it like you can see the area around you, but you still have to like get the fog out of the way. So it just puts all like the shit on the map, but it doesn't uncover it completely, you know? But yeah, that was what I did last night. I guess we should get right into it. Hang on. Okay. We're good. Bing bong, bing 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 bing. Okay, so where we gotta go? We gotta go 1,000 fucking meters away. You mental lad. What the fuck? Oh shit! It's the Corruptors, dude.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle.
No.
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Fucking exposition dumps, dude. I love them.
Look edible. Once you're cooked.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, we're going into the blight, dude. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at the fucking wow! Look, nature's taking control. Look at that. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's a squirrel. Jesus, I fucking peaked the mic there. Sorry about that. Holy shit. Hang on. Gotta pull up the chat on my fucking phone. Hang on, sorry. I should have done this beforehand. But I'm a silly cunt. Fuck off, phone. Go on to YouTube's. You can probably hear my own audio through my headphones. Because it's just how gravity works, right? Oh! Actually, wait, I want the audio to play on my phone. Alright. We're good. Bada bing, bada bong. Fucking beautiful. Nature's a lovely thing right now. Hang on. What the chat? There we go. Let's put the chat here closer to the fucking mic, because you know. Okay. Right. Let's embark on the journey, Aloy. We're going this way, 900 meters. I've not got a mount, so shit the bed. Ooh, ee, ooh, Fucking fox! Why am I... God damn it, the acid round. What? No, I said switch, you silly fucking cunts. I missed. Ah. Okay, we definitely got enough like branches and shit. Ameno. Iterico somparito ameno. Give me that fucking crystal, man. Oh, the silver. I mean, it's a crystal. It looks like a crystal. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, a scrapper site?
Counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Well, what if I want to like... Alright. I wanted to take control of it, but I guess it doesn't work like that. Maybe I just don't have the requirements for it yet. Fucking fox! Oh. Oh, right in its fucking... Oh, right in its paw. Fucking... Right in its ass. It's gonna feel that one in the morning. Well, no, actually, no, it isn't. It's dead. A little slide. I thought the slide was a skill, but maybe I'm thinking of a time light. Because I just played it. Actually, wait, do I... Wait, is that a different one? No.
It's weak against shock.
Ah, override it. Ah.
I must be closing in on the signal.
What signal? Stone's Echo? What the fuck? I don't want to be here. Isn't this where the Tallneck is? Yeah. I was in this area last night. It's interesting though, because you had to do like a puzzle before you actually climbed up to it. Yes, add these fucking new machines in. Look how there's different variants of like the same thing. Like, is there a different variant in the Tallneck? No, it's just one. Kind of ridiculous if there was multiple Tallnecks. Wait, there was a dead crow, what? Oh, that fucking goat just popped into existence. But hey, I mean, that's what happens in real life, right? Shit just pops in. Or pops out of something. You know what I'm saying? Nature. Elite Plasher? Who the fuck are you? It's like a kangaroo. Oh. I forgot I didn't even need to hold it. Like, I can just let the game do it itself. Like I said, the end of last stream, I want to fight a metal devil, dude.
Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Who knows, Aloy? And who asked, honestly? Jesus, I had a voice crack there. Let's not talk about that. Didn't happen, just erase it from your memory. Doesn't exist. What? Oh, shit. Ah, that's how you see. Hey, what's up, boys? Good evening. Or morning. I don't know what time of day it is in the game.
More ruins.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's more ruins here. Stay still, you fucking gerbil. I don't know if I uncovered all of its like. Hey, what's up, kangarooies?
Maybe I'll find something underwater.
Maybe. I mean, we were closer to. Actually, wait, can it run through it? Let's go for a swim. Oh, well, rip the fucking what was it? The charger? Is that what it's called?
There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
Well, not much yet, because we've got to get that breather thing. Which is kind of spoilers, like, for later on in the game, because we know we unlock that at some point. Whether that's through a main quest or side quest, I don't know.
The coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Surely something that you need for open world exploration would be in the main quest, right?
Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to.
Wait, is this the one from, like, the end of the first game? I think it is, because he looked like he was, like, up there, wasn't he?
Device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. There's a fucking workshop here. And the fucking lore dump.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
I don't care. Who asked? Interesting that, like, the weaves are locked until the final level.
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
What?
Some kind of red crystal.
I mean, we picked up, like, some green crystals before. Like I said, though, I want to fight the metal devil. What is up, Connor? I want to fight the fucking metal devil, dude. Let me fight it. Please be a boss fight. What the fuck is going on with the UI over there? Jesus. Let me fight the metal devil. I mean, this one's not live, but later on in the game, if they don't let me fight it, this game ain't worth the money, dude. What is going on with the... It's like glitching the fuck out. Game.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives.
Wait, is that
detach the
Hades?
from the
Oh.
Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased.
Huh.
Compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see,
Huh.
Aloy,
It's
Gaia
like
can be safely
hologram disappears when he's off screen.
As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along
Does it happen with
to
this?
find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Follow the trail. I mean, how did he even move it? I guess probably just got machines to do it for him, right? What is that? Metal shards. Yeah, I assume it's this, right? Just follow the trail.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Oh yeah. I mean, it surely like silence isn't that stupid, right? Oh yeah, like this is gonna lead you exactly to where I am. Like, there's no way.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades.
Yes, Aloy,
Crazy
we've
AI,
played the
that's for
game. We
sure.
know what's happened.
He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more.
No, because there needed to be a sequel. Like what? Is she stupid? There had to be a sequel. What?
Docs.
Hey, what's up, boys? Oh, you cheeky bugger! Hang on. I want to scan you, dude. Oh shit! I'm missing. My aim sucks. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm against a tree. Fuck. Wish there was a better way to repair instead of like going in the weapon wheel or craft, not repair. But you get my point. Like the weapon wheel itself. Like I wish you didn't have to go into the weapon wheel to craft. Also, is this a plane? Hey, what's up, boys? No. You don't see me. I'm naked. Wait, what? I'm not here.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Hey, what's up? You don't see me. You don't see me, like... Yeah, okay.
Let it do its thing.
Yeah, you pussy. Wish you could tell it to fuck off.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup for Gaia. How? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends.
Oh shit.
All backups purged.
Nice, frame rate just took a huge dip there. Holy shit. Oh,
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
I mean, dude, I don't have enough. I mean, we're too early on in the game right now to actually do this. many fucking... Alright, Jesus.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Just keep on following the fucking trail. Why does that one look like it's alive? I even killed all of them though. I guess the Tenakf, Jesus, the fucking like pronunciation of half these tribes.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Kratos lives there. Imagine, like, dude, that'd be some sick crossover though. Imagine like you go into a cave and fucking Kratos is chilling. Why don't they do stuff like that? Like Sony's first party games should have like Easter eggs.
Ruin.
Like decent ones, like where you can actually run into the other characters from the other games. It'd be funny.
Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Damn, what is that? It's a big boy. Love how all these new machines have just popped out of nowhere. I guess it's because we're not like in the area we were in the first game.
And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Well, clearly not. Oh, wait. Maybe? Jesus fucking flashbang. Oh, and now we just... No, that's a death screen right there. We seeing what Hades sees, type of thing. Is that Hades?
Hades?
It's like somehow fucking maternal.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Who's the voice actor for Hades?
Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia.
Imagine it's fucking Clancy Brown who did Hades in God of War 3.
Have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Oh. Wasn't this optional? I didn't think this was actually like a
Silence asked
thingy.
you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Like a story requirement.
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Yeah.
What did silence do to you, Hades?
Why does she sound so concerned?
Let out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
Duh.
Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Fucking roasting him.
Do you know where Silence went?
Nope.
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps
He what?
Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
But you give me an option to keep on asking it questions.
Do you
Like what?
know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square.
Oh, no, it can't be where I was born.
Data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Hmm.
The
Was
mysterious signal
yeah.
transformed you. It made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates
Based on what? Memory structure disintegrated. How the fuck did I...
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows
Nah, it'd
what.
be too easy if we find out
Just
everything
kills
so early on.
thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world.
Oh, Hephaestus was
Functions out there,
Frozen Wilds, right?
It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy.
Good.
Anyone
Like fucking
with any
Sidious.
medical personalities?
Good. Do it.
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Huh.
Who would want that?
Data error.
Memory structures disintegrated. Imagine like we say goodbye, Hades, and it's like goodbyes disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own.
Oh,
And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact.
2154, 2161, 2168.
Years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Deluded. Outcome inevitable.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Extinction.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction
Huh.
protocol.
Hades is just fucking chatting shit. That's fucking bright, dude. There's no reason for it to be that fucking bright. Jesus Christ! Ah, flashback! Why do games do that? Oh! The spare was like glitching in it. It's fine. Oh, and then I love that. I love it. I like she has the bow on her and the spear on her back, and then it just disappears.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
No, I can't.
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face?
But
What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And
I...
using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
yes.
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Did he though? I mean, this motherfucker's been chatting shit.
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here?
Huh?
Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hmm.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
What a weird story
Or are you
decision.
just going to stand alone with your
Let's
mom?
keep Hades alive just to kill him off immediately. Like, that was like the tease for towards the second game, right? Like, oh, Silence has Hades. What's he going to do with it? And then he kills it. Extracts data and he kills it. Oh, great. Here we go. Exposition dumps.
You
Are we
mentioned
ready?
You've been busy,
Exceptionally busy.
but not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take
It's
it
just-
any way you want.
He's avoiding the question, right? Or the answer.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Fucking Ted Farrow's like
Data
the Elon Musk of fucking
everything.
Horizon, or
The system.
fucking
Restore
what's his
control
name?
over the terraforming system.
Mark,
Save Earth. In there.
Facebook guy.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Metaverse. What about the mysterious
Hades
signal?
reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on
No.
Earth?
Yes,
Okay.
it did.
Okay.
Care to share?
No.
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time.
But what if Hades, like,
Go get a
it's like a virus? So it's just, it adapts.
Alright. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence,
Changes.
this ends up being another one of your tricks.
What if Hades hides inside Gaia?
You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face to face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Oh,
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I mean, to be fair though, we probably would have found out sooner if you didn't, I don't know, do what you did. You could have just told us straight away, you know? Jesus, why is this so bright?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Yeah, but we can probably get around.
But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam.
Oh my god, is this fucking like God of War?
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter.
Yeah, this is literally God of War.
Schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant.
Because
Grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell.
oh, they're pretty close.
Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
What? How does that work? I guess because it wouldn't be getting power anymore. That wouldn't make sense though. Like if you hit it off the thing that it's powering, the power cell, like wouldn't that damage it? But that's like God of War, right? You use something to like detonate the ved shit, like in Atreus. There they are, the leap lashes.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. It saw me. There goes the part.
Bing, 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 bong! Hey, you dickhead! I was trying to pick that up.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindling.
You arsehole. Oh wait, it's got acids. Hang on. Oh! You arsehole. Control him and leaning your shots or leading your shots. It's always kind of hard because you can't really predict the movement. Sometimes it just decides like, yeah, nah, I'll go this way instead of that way. But we have to go underwater now, right? Oh wait. The fuck is this music that's playing? Like what? Kill assist?
Water kindleweed should be growing on the lake bed below.
Is that? Oh. Oh.
Deep water kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
I mean, there's a workbench over there. Yeah.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting a valuable data.
Like how like the dirt kicks up when you're running on the sand. Oh, the sand kicks up when you're running on it. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's another igniter, so this is another legendary. So we got two legendaries. Which means like they're permanent.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Lovely.
A useful combination.
Indeed.
It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Also, you just get close to it and then...
I'd step back if I were you.
Yeah, this is literally like God of War. Like, you get a trace to shoot it with the well, like the arrows.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task
Obviously.
at hand, Aloy.
I mean, what? Like, was she speaking to me then? Like, obviously. Why would I get it if I couldn't use it anywhere else?
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
Hmm.
But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
I mean, I see yellow. I see the Naughty Dog yellow.
Way to get over there.
I see the Naughty Dog yellow. I see a multiple Naughty Dog yellow.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I mean, I won't say it's nostalgic. It wasn't that long. Like you said, it was 6 months ago, right?
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Obviously. Hang on, what? Bing, 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 bing. I think that did anything though, because there's nothing else to climb up, is he? Yeah, no, I think this is just for that. I think the way to go is the left. Oh my god! What if there's a shark in here, dude? I don't know how you kept... How does that work? You kept your kit dry, but not your fucking... What? Excuse me? How? Yeah, there's still something wrong with the jumping in this game. I never liked it in the first game either. Like, you can't actually jump fully across for some reason. Like, it like holds you back when you're jumping. Like, shit like that. Like, I don't understand why I did that. So you can't like press X, you just have to like hop across. It's weird. Like, it's very linear climbing, you know, it's not like Uncharted. See, look, you just turn. It's hard to explain, but you have to play the game to kind of get an understanding of what I mean. Aha! I didn't even know I had to do that, honestly, but it worked.
But there's some kind of device next to an energy cell.
Sup here, Matt? Fucking quickly do this.
That did it.
Ding! Oh, why the fuck is it so bright? Like, what Jesus! Hang on, there's another cell here. Wait. Probably up here. Up here. Pull out.
That's not gonna budge from here.
Probably push it forward though, right? Yeah.
What was this room for?
Oh.
Looks like there is.
Oh, great. A fucking puzzle, dude. Great. Fantastic. Have I encountered any bugs so far? Other than that one where the game just fucking decided to freeze. No, not really. And the hair glitching out, if you consider that a bug.
From the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Hang on. Use this to climb up. I don't know what this would do exactly. This is literally, like, it's kind of insane that this is literally God of War. With Atreus. Okay, so that gives us the energy cell from the other room. Yeah. And then maybe use this here, because this is probably lore, right? What? What just happened? Did someone pop up? Oh wait, okay.
What do we have here?
It's not lore, but it's, you know, gear. Oh,
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
where's Elizabeth? Oh.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought,
Oh.
what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
Why do you like
Oh, I know. All I
glitching
do
out
is
like that?
script a
The
couple
fuck?
avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you
It's like
and
it's
me
cutting.
should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much?
I've seen the Activision
One idiot.
thing.
I mean, have you ever even had
New
a
Elden
shot?
Ring trailer. Nice.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
So,
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exception walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Wait. Okay, wait. Because this powers the door, right? But there was another one I missed. Oh, I guess I missed my chance to. Fuck. Wait. Is that? Is that law? Is that law? There's a fucking law. So Phil approached Activision. Yep.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Wait, why is it? What reason is it? Huh? Hey! I don't think Activision would have approached Microsoft. That would have made sense. Oh, that's it.
Can't hook onto that.
Like, I mean, I can. I just did.
Don't think my pull caster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
What? Bitch, I just... What the fuck is she talking about?
I can't make that jump.
My god, look at that god ray.
But if I glide...
Oh no.
A rush of air.
Haha. Wait, that's a ladder? What kind of fucking ladder is that? Oh. Wait, I'm not close enough there though. You asshole. Fucking climbing in this game is so weird. Or the jumping. Oh, there.
There's more of the facility over
It's like
there.
the game holds you back when you try to jump to something you're not supposed to jump to. It's weird. I can't reach that.
I should be able to glide over.
Over where? There? Can't even fucking see it, dude. Kinda looks like fucking what the fuck is it called?
What's in here?
What's it called, dude? Hang on. God damn it. Cordyceps, that's it. Jesus. I had like the letter in my name in my head, or like the word in my head. I just couldn't like say it. Cordyceps. From fucking Last of Us. And like I said before, the Atreus thing.
There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. There's another locked door. What's that? Looks like this is connected to the door.
Sorry, Aloy, I skipped your dialogue there.
Code to open.
Hang on. We might have got the code in one of the data points. Oh, please don't. Okay. Nothing there. I see no numbers. No numbers there. Hey, look, wait, they mentioned me there. 7482. This isn't on though, is it?
There we go.
Alright, fair enough. Bobby Kotick gets a 390 million paycheck when he leaves next year. Yeah, thank you for abusing all the employees and letting that all slide. There you go, you get paid for it. Sums it up, doesn't it? I mean, he didn't abuse him. Actually, maybe he did, to be fair. I'd say he did. Like, he mistreated them in a way, like, in terms of pay and firing a lot of workers too. Remember them layoffs that they had? I hate it when it does that. Like, it goes in slow motion for no reason. It's not even like a cool thing to do. It's just like, well, hurry up, dude. You know? You don't need to go in slow motion for me, like, jumping over to somewhere. Like, it doesn't do it in Uncharted, so you don't need to do it in this.
There's the door. Getting close.
Gotta lower the ladder so we can actually, like, climb back up. Why? For what? Why'd you give me a... Ah! Oh. Oh, I felt that. Look. there's some sort of punishment for all the abuse and layoffs. I mean, it's just the way it is, right? It's just how fucked the world is, honestly. Oh, it's wobbling. And you have to wait for it to like reach your hand out. Do I just hold R2? I don't need to like back up. Wait. Can I make that? Hang on though, I'm curious what this is. I'm surprised he has been the CEO of Activision since 991. Oh! Are you kidding me, game? God damn it. I mean, to be fair, that was my fault. It wasn't even the game's fault. No! No, don't do it! 3 decades. It's interesting. And then suddenly, as soon as they saw the microtransactions making money, because dumbass gamers kept buying them, that was the moment Activision went downhill. Which would have been 2014.
Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
What? Transmission? Dude, the fucking movement. Like, calm down. Fuck me. Just climb up. Jesus. Should have like moved the ladder down so I don't have to like... To be fair, there's probably a quicker way back. What a weird ladder. That's the one thing I'm questioning. What a weird ladder, and there's just these weird LEDs or whatever. Whoa, I almost fell. Whoa.
Okay, so much
Huh?
for the flooded maze.
Hold for identiscan.
Man, I wouldn't say that was a maze, Aloy.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside.
There's gotta be a boss fight here, right? Surely.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
What is this puzzle, dude?
Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
No.
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
The recluse spider?
Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing
No,
apparatus for
it's not
Guerrilla
Veclus,
Games.
it's...
I better
whatever.
take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Bada bing, bada boom. Beep 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 boop.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
That it.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
We're gonna unstick it and that's gonna cause some shit to happen now. Find a way.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. It's not exactly stable.
True.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Sorry, Aloy. You speak too much.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh.
Root kernel.
No
Oh no.
functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow.
So we have to collect parts of
Heuristic matrix.
her memory throughout the game.
Useless?
I'm afraid so. Without self-function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
What I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva. But it won't
Oh
connect.
yeah, that's the next area of the map, dude.
Mountains west of Plainsong.
4.5 user score on meta.
I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but
Interesting.
one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
How have people beat it already?
She helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Stock alarm sound effect.
About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
Huh.
I warned you, Simons.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
Nah.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Huh. Huh. What? I need that though.
Try spying on me with that.
I need that. I need that.
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
Where does she get all these
Gotta
fucking
find another way.
focuses from?
There's a current in the water.
She gave one to Val earlier on. Like, where the fuck's she getting them all from?
Genetic profile Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Doesn't it make kind of the first game pointless? Like the cool thing about the first game is she found like the focus when she was a child, and then she just destroys it. It's like, what? She's had that since she was a kid, but she's just, what the fuck is that? That's something from Maternal, dude.
Looks promising. Beta.
What is this, Mass Effect now? We in the Mass Effect universe? Wait. That's Aloy. Wait, is that a clone? Looks like Aloy. Kinda. Maybe slightly older. No, it is. It is. It is Aloy. That's the same model.
Do we have it?
Yeah, it was to stop the silence talking to her.
Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Beta.
Something wrong?
It can't be Elizabeth. Elizabeth is dead. We found her body. Oh shit.
Spectres, Beta.
Dude, this is legit. That was like Death Stranding there. What the fuck? Oh, there's a.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it
Fucking
destroyed
Trinity from,
Hail Mary to repair the system.
Matrix.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah.
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her.
Interesting.
But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I swear, like sometimes, like he looks like an actor I've seen before, but it isn't. Maybe it is.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor.
Why, do you have the Oculus?
As life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the main character, dude. Well. Alright, maybe not. Shit.
This is gonna be fun.
What kind of cover is that, Aloy? What? Why are we fighting? This is scripted.
I'm not hurting him.
This is scripted as fuck. What about the acid?
Way out of here.
Get the acid on him.
Maybe if
We
I
were made.
bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that
Oh, yeah,
to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
Don't need.
I mean, I made it.
He's holding that thing up.
What? Why'd you do that?
This kill's all mine.
Hey, Dan.
Time to die.
You want a kiss?
I need to break those couplings.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Processor down.
I hate that shit in Dark Souls. Like, they just lock onto you. You can't escape it.
You want this as much as I do.
Wait, what do I have to do? Do I have to shoot him?
That's supposed to be a weapon.
Oh no, wait, I see it. Never mind.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
What do you mean, what am I up to? I'm just trying to beat the game, you know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig. Yeah, that's it. Makes it interesting.
Got it.
Quit fooling around.
Fuck you, dude. Ah, what?
This is what I
I can't. I don't know if you can dodge that attack. What is that attack now? He's got like 15 attacks. Did he just start singing some classical music there? Dun 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 dun. See, look at her hair. The hair's fucking glitching the fuck out. Like, what's going on there?
Come on. Come at me.
Ugh, gotta cut the main stem.
The main stem? Wait, where's the main stem? Where is it? Oh, there.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
You arsehole, dude. I was looking the wrong way.
The stem's got a few couplings. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
What kind of fucking fire is this? I'm like, no. Or what? What do you do?
Just 1 more.
Were you trying to grab me from like what? Bitch.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Why would he? Why would he run to what? Is he dumb? What? Why? Like, okay, that thing's gonna fall down. Let's run towards it. Excuse me? That's how you know, like, the writing isn't that great. When a character does something stupid like that. Like, come on. Come on.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
How could he not see me? Is he blind too? He's dumb and blind. Alright.
Get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
These fucking Mass Effect looking, Returnal looking ass. Where's Celine, dude?
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current.
I don't have the oxygen for this. I'm gonna run out of oxygen, dude.
Shit! There's a current.
Follow the current. Can I like, okay.
There's a current. It's heading for an...
Well, obviously, I mean, the current leads somewhere, right? It's like, when you get lost in like a tunnel or something, always follow the flame, because it always leads towards where the wind's blowing from. I think, right? Am I right? No, that's right. Not where, yeah, you've got to follow the way it's going. Oh! Meanie. I mean, where's the exit though? Oh, I can open this? I didn't think you could open the door underwater. What? Opening the door underwater is faster than opening it on land? What? Oh my god, she's got the same dialogue over and over again. It's fucking annoying me. Every time, like, what, ready? She's gonna pop up. Ready? Oh, she didn't do it. She didn't do it. She'll do it though. Oh yeah, the current's too strong. Ugh. Ugh.
Know how to get out of here.
Well, I wonder, Aloy. Maybe it's connected to that. Go for the vent. Fucking Among Us and that.
Gotta swim fast.
Oh! Oh! There you go. Breathe a little. Nice. Climb up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What if they like come through the... Oh shit. They're gonna like slam against the window, right? Quick little jump scare, cause why not? They're gonna dent the wall in or some shit.
Currents lead here. Promising.
Hang on, dude. There's got to be some like. Why even have this area over here if there's nothing to like search? What the fuck? What kind of level design is that, dude? Well, that's the end of the chapter, though. I saw the little tick. Just yeah, that's a nice crack there. Slip in the crack. Oh wait, I just saw through the map there. The fuck? But the map ends there. You can see through it. What is that? Aloy, I mean, if I were you, I'd go. Oh wait. What is it? It's the Kraken. Or maybe it's the whole facility going. Oh. See, look what the fuck is going on with the there. Look at it. What's going on with the textures? Some fucking graphics card shit there was going on. I don't know. You'd be dead, dude. Like, you'd actually be dead. And she just washes up. Is that silence? No, he's dead, dude. He's dead. This is a hallucination. It's an hallucination. He's dead. Yeah. What happened? Some like weird. The water was like glitching the fuck out.
It's okay.
Like you could see the pixels in the water.
I've got it.
Wait, wait, was that? Oh, see, look what the fuck. Like she's lying down and her hair's glitching the fuck out. Like what?
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you.
Also, we shaved. I just noticed that.
Knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Alright.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Oh, Aloy, the fuck? Stealing my dialogue? I see fucking film grain, dude.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machine.
Like, she acts injured in the cutscene, but as soon as we cut to gameplay, she'll be fine.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
Unless they do a time skip where she's perfectly fine.
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
She just stabs it in the head. Well, yeah, I guess you could just see what's damaged, right?
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Wait, would that really fix it though? Like just taking off a part of it? Interesting.
I still need to talk.
Yeah, that's film grain. I can see it.
But this way.
It's just I'm just so amazed at like how much better the facial animations are. Like, the characters actually feel alive. Look at her face and like look at Val's face compared to the first game.
The mountains west of Plainsong.
You can see the emotion in the eyes.
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago.
See, look at that, like just like the general like looking around and like
Killer machines pouring
like fully expressing themselves instead of just being this still-faced
It's never happened before.
nothing.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Like, even like just the dialogue options, right?
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
See, look.
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A farm, run by machines. More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Oh my god, look at all these fucking dialogue options!
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement? They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children. Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe? I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray.
They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Alright. Oh. The sacred cave, what's a grave singer?
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And
The Tanakh, that's how you say it. Or the Tanakh. Whatever I said before. I think I said Tanakh before.
Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
I mean, you don't know. You haven't been to UK. Why does... I don't understand why no game... Like, GTA... Where's fucking the next... GTA 6 needs to be set in, like, England.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
I swear to God, if it's fucking Vice City...
Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Maybe. And that's what happened with the first game, right? More were being made.
Land gods come and go. It's not like anything I've
I mean,
seen
there's still another couple of, what are they called? Like the codes or whatever? Like Hephaestus and Hades. Yeah. Or programs or the systems. They still exist. There's more of them, right?
Thanks for taking us in.
Is there a Zeus one?
The one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in.
What do they call them? Like I guess the systems,
We
programs.
were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
Oh.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Yeah, just once we get into gameplay, we'll be fine. What's a grave singer?
Called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
Oh, you sing by a grave.
Things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to
So just to be
bring comfort
there.
and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I mean, Aloy's got about 15 focuses. Like, she'll just pull one out of her ass in a sec and just be like, hey, take this.
I need to get into that cave.
Need to vest first.
No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there.
Why do they call them land gods? It's like the fucking Walking Dead when they call like the zombies walkers, biters, the dead, the infected, the dumbasses, and whatever they call them in Walking Dead. They call them a shit ton of things.
Could possibly do all that.
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission.
The
to come
chorus.
inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
Yep.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine.
Okay.
Bed rest. I got it.
Oh, what? Why did the audio sound like it got cut off then? What the fuck?
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plain Song.
Oh.
Close to mine as I try to persuade the chorus.
Oh.
It might
Aloy's
help.
gonna get jealous. They're gonna big kiss. Big kiss.
She might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not that I don't want
Kiss.
to go with you. It's just that
Yep. Yep. My god, Aloy's gonna get jealous.
Is that what you were trying to say?
I mean, no. You didn't ask for consent.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plain Song when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Did she just kiss him?
Zoe,
Well, Aloy didn't kiss Val, but Val got kissed by Zoe. Aloy doesn't... She's a clone, dude. Like... Fucking Trinity. I swear I recognise that bald one. Did Aloy see it? Yeah. She was looking. She was being nosy. Yeah. How many days was I out for? Like, perfectly fine.
All healed up.
Level 10, dude.
If you hunt, we should trade.
Dying Lands. How many quests? How many? Hang on. I think I'm on like quest 5. I think. Or 6 out of 14. So she saw it then. Yeah, she was being nosy. 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm on quest 5 out of 14. Got 9 quests left. I don't think she has feelings for anyone anyway. Probably not. What if she has feelings for her clone? Would that be considered, I mean, the only person she can fall for is herself, right? That'd be fucking weird. I mean, they're not related, but I guess it's kind of... we won't talk about it. We won't talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Whoa! What did that just say? 7%. I mean, that's game. That's main. Like that's like overall, though, right? Hey, what's up?
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plain Song. Ask the chorus if we can go.
Sure, Shayla. Level 15.
sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
What? AKA, what is this? I hated that in Spider-Man though. They did that same thing in Spider-Man. It's like, oh wait, I should explore a little bit, like just to pad out the game for no reason. But at least like you can actually go to the main quest straight away here. But while with Spider-Man, you have to wait for the fucking call. Fire gleam? Oh, wait. Oh, I was over here before. Like, last night. I think the Sun King of Ad. Yeah, he definitely does. Okay, so there's two. Surprised there's not one up here. I don't know, I thought the map looked a little bit bigger like on that like leaked version of the map. I mean, it is still big though, to be fair. Let's go over here because it's like a campfire there. Also, you can actually climb up like most cliffs. It doesn't have to just be like yellow platforms or whatever. Oh, what is that?
No point using shock ammo.
That fucking goat just popped into existence. See, I think that's a limit to the PS4 though. The fact that this game's on PS4 is making it so the pop-ins worse or more noticeable. Because the game's being held back and can't push the PS5 to the max. Because I doubt this is pushing the PS5 that much, to be honest. Because it basically is a PS4 game, right? It's just slightly better. It might be pushing the PS4. Nah, the PS5 could like this. Nah, it's fine. We're fine. PS5 can handle this. Like PS5's probably not even having a little bit of a sweat. Wait until the end of the generation, but I don't think even the end of the generation the PS5 will even sound loud. PS5's so quiet that it's probably impossible for it to ever sound loud, especially since they can patch like the console itself. Yeah, it's a shame Poppin is still in the PS5 version. There's Poppin in like Ratchet and Clank too, and Demon Souls. It's less noticeable. And to be fair though, like they might have been I don't get how though. It's just the way games are. Yeah, you don't see me, dude. It's fucking kangaroos. Kangaroos aren't hostile though, they shouldn't be anyway. And the SSD enough to completely eliminate it? No, it's not how LOD is though, is it? Like the level of detail, just because the SSD could remove it, but it's like maybe most PS5 games were developed on the PS4. I don't know. Or were they like built from the ground up on the PS5, or were they originally on the PS4 and then just upgraded type of thing. Because I heard that Demon Souls was originally a PS4 title. Meant to be a PS4 title. What? Wait, you can like pass the time of day? Why?
A new Taru shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
Did that just pop in? That wasn't there before. Did that whole, like, thing just pop into existence? Like, right in front of me? Jesus Christ. This is a 70 quid game, dude. Look at this. It's literally not even that far. Look, watch. Ready? Ready? Hello? Okay, the popping's terrible. Look at this, right? Remember there was an archway here. Where is it? Where's the archway? Oh, there it is. What? 70 quid, by the way. This is what happens when you make a fucking game cross-gen. Fucking dumbass, dude. Fucking Sony, dude. You're so stupid. Maybe, I don't know, you'd assume the SSD would load in assets faster, right? But what is going on with it? What is it doing? This game's broken. What? Is he just searching the area? What? What? I don't recall popping being this. It was searching, but it's like, dude, there needs to be a better way to search shit. Like, why does it just sit there and then just look in one place? Like in the first game, they actually came up to the area it saw you at. It's like the first game had better AI. What? Dude, this popping's terrible. Look at that shit. Whoop. Like, what the fuck is it? 70 quid. 70 fucking quid. And there's popping like that. Fuck me, that's like PS1 level of popping. And there wasn't even that much popping in Last of Us 2. Like, what the I mean, granted, that wasn't open world, but even Red Dead didn't have that kind of popping. Look at that. Like, it disappears when you get to here, right? But you'd assume it'd pop back into existence when you stand about here, but it doesn't. It pops in when you're right next to it. Like, what the fuck? Oop. Like... Miles Morales didn't have that pop in. To be fair, though, I mean... Miles Morales is literally just the same map as Spider-Man PS4. That's not really a good excuse, though, but I mean, I didn't even notice popping on Spider-Man PS4, to be fair. Like, dude, this popping's terrible, like, holy shit. How is it that bad? Like, the whole fucking building disappears. Like, look to the right. Look here, look, watch. Boop! Like... Yeah, but it's cross-gen as well. It's Insomniac. Like, they're just the bad developers, I guess. No. I think the Decima engine's just... It's being held back, I think. Hell, even Death Stranding didn't have pop in, now that I think about it. Why did they make it? I swear to God, if there's popping in God of War, the PS... Like, this is the PS5 version of the game, too, and there's popping like that. And people ask, and people say, like, oh, why are you complaining that it's cross-gen? That is the exact reason why. Because that's a perfect example why games should no longer be cross-gen. It's fucking dumb. They're being held back by the PS4's shitty fucking hard drive, so, like, assets can't load in faster than they should be able to load in. If it was a PS5 exclusive, they'd be loading in fast. Probably not, though. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I'd assume that's... Dude, I need my, like... You pussy. I need my fucking, like... My sick arrows. Maybe it's just Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe. I mean, there's no way to know. I don't understand why they... Like, what if it happens on Gran Turismo? That's cross-gen. And was originally meant to be a PS4 only title. A PS5 only title. But Sony were like, yeah, nah, fuck that. Watch them come out, I swear to God, if they announce that Spider-Man 2 is a fucking PS4 game too. Like, Sony must be like, I'm curious, when they announce Horizon sales, I'm curious how many sold on the PS5. To be fair though, people would get that cheaper upgrade though, right? So I don't know if you can count that. The only reason people probably got the PS4 version of Horizon was so they could get the game for cheaper. Yet again, proving why the 70 price tag is dumb. Because like the fact that people don't want to pay the full 70 for a game is evidence enough to not make people pay a full 70 for a game. Because it's just not worth it. Especially with popping like that, like Jesus. The PS5 is meant to be an upgrade. Like, that probably exists on PS4 too. Gran Turismo only mainly focuses on the cars. So, I mean, to be fair, there was popping in one of the trailers for Gran Turismo 7, so I don't know. But it's more of like a light pop-in, not necessarily like a... What? Yeah, bitch. Oh, it's a cauldron. No, wait. Missing tool needed. Is it this? Dude, what if, like, because the Golden Gate Bridge is in the game, what if that pops in? What if, like, you have to get, like, right next to it just to see it?
Right, plain song. The Blight's take.
How do I know where my, like, mount is? Does it not tell you? Does the game, like, not tell you where, like, your mount, like, died or whatever? Or got damaged? The map kind of has like a 3D layer to it. I'm not gonna get Guy up and running. It's still like.
Happy to see me?
Hey, what's up, guys? You dickhead. Fuck you. I'm curious about something here. Is that whole building just going to disappear if I get further away? I still see it. I still see it. So it only disappears in that direction? Oh wait, I think it despawned. No, it's still there. That's so weird.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
May the sun shine upon you.
These motherfuckers are just like walking through the blight like they don't give a shit. They don't give two fucks. I'm curious though, like that pop in that appears, is it like this whole area that pops in? Because we can't actually see this area. Oh! Hang on. That was interesting. I'm not even doing. I'm genuinely not even doing anything. I'm just running around in the map and like just shit is freaking the fuck out.
There's Varl and Zoe.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Jesus. Oh wait.
You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here.
I'll come by later, if that's all right with you.
Ew. What?
I hope your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
Aloy has handled harder problems than this.
I wish I shared your confidence.
I'm here.
I still get how popping is still in the PS5 version when it's a native PS5 version.
It is
Still don't get how it is.
I couldn't have done it without Varl, but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves
Why are they singing?
up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed.
Imagine they just start doing the Halo theme.
The chorus itself. And the tribe.
Oh.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Fucked.
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request.
Goddamn.
They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What kind of machines?
Coming out of the cave.
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
New variants?
More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Festus.
Familiar?
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah.
The music is too loud. It's overshadowing her. What?
Reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Jesus Christ.
Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
They will, dude. I mean, I need to... That's how I progress the story, so...
Do what
You can't deny me that.
We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Over here, friend.
No, fuck you, bitch.
Why are these outlanders allowed onto our
This audio doesn't make sense, dude. Oh, is this... Is that... Wait, is that like the NPCs that are singing, or is that just like actual music that's playing in this area? Nah, it's definitely like NPCs because it's directional audio. Like, I look away from an area and it gets quieter. Why? Why does it sound like they're in a fucking church?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
It'd be funny if you could actually sing back and you had to... Yeah, I'm fucking ready.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Hope Spider-Man 2 stays PS5 only. Same. Oh! What kind of fucking fishbowl haircut is that, dude? Oh, nipple! Holy shit, look at that nipple. That's a 1080p nipple right there. Do you see it?
Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa.
Damn, look at that nipple. Oh, that AI fucking just popped into existence by the...
Power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of
Damn.
spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken.
Look at it, it's just peeking, it's peeping. It's peeping.
Fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Like nudists.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to
I think Wolverine might be linear, hopefully.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions?
I recognize that guy.
Change our ways to suit every impudent
Not because of his nipple, but because of his face. No. Yeah, the guy looks, the face looks familiar.
Your own lands are killing you.
She has a point, yeah.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
I always love like when you speak in a crowd and they all like just say shit and they're like, oh, oh.
Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountain.
No, that's not an alarm. That's someone. Oh, that AI just disappeared. For fuck's sake, game. 70 quid. That AI literally just popped out of existence.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
They just keep popping in the background. Like, what the fuck?
The time for permission is over.
My controller's vibrating. Something's coming, dude.
This way.
How did she get the grappling hook off? Shouldn't it still be there? Like, she didn't like pull it down. I thought it did. Immersion burned.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
What is this, fucking Ghost of Tsushima now?
We've seen these machines before. Killers.
Wait, these are the ones that are invisible?
The others will defend things.
No, I'm busy, dude. I wanna. Apex.
Machines are everywhere. Should try something other than fire.
What are we doing? No, you aren't. Oh shit!
Now's my chance.
Yeah, you like that, you little slut? Oh shit, I'm dying.
I really think we can do something about all of this.
If I'm right, then yeah.
You've got to love it. Every game that happens, you shoot an enemy once and it doesn't give a shit that it's getting hit by other AI, it just comes right towards you. Oh wait, I'm getting attacked. Yeah, you fuck it up, guys. Yeah, fuck it up. Jesus Christ, the fucking AI is terrible. AI can't kill AI. Fuck was that noise? Wait, these... Ah. You silly bitch. Think we might win this one? My asshole. What the fuck? Oh, that didn't even take any health off me. Do you mean they're on? What? Of course they're onto us. They're literally attacking us right now.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
Let me search it.
More machines.
I'm just gonna ignore whatever the fuck that was. Fucking glitching through the bark.
These are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
I mean, are we fighting again? Like fucking wave after wave? Jesus. Oh. Oh, he's attacking him. What just...
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
Have we done all we can here? I don't think we have. I mean, they're clearly fighting down there still. Hang on, we've got skills to unlock. Like, what the fuck? Hell, R1, R1, R2 immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable. Hmm. See, I like my health. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what is that? Learn connected skill to unlock. Oh. Potion, potent. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Alright.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
No.
Spotted.
Wait, wait, is it weak against? Oh, you fucking twat. What the fuck kind of maneuver was that, dude? Was it weak? Did it say it was weak against that, or? Fucking convenient, it moves out the way all the time. Oh, electricity is weak to. Hello? Game just decided to not do what I wanted it to. Excuse me?
Got him in my sights. What a shock attack hurt it. Let's wipe him. I'm gonna take this one out.
Val, move your fucking. Wait, what is one to my left? What the fuck? Jesus, my fucking aim's terrible, Jesus.
Do you need ammunition?
I mean, no, not really, I'm good. Jesus, how many are they? Like, what the fuck? God's sake, dude, I was fucking... Dude, when I'm fucking shooting another enemy, don't third party me, because that's just cheating. Like, what the fuck? Third party motherfuckers. Great checkpoint, by the way.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
Wait, what? Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, come here.
Gotta set it on a better spot.
What just happened?
Do you need ammo? All right, try that again. 500 bigger machines than you.
LOL. Fucking bitch. Pussy.
Machines are everywhere. Hit the mark.
For the fight.
Well, I thought it was dead.
Can you use a shock attack?
How does that? Nice fucking AoE attack.
Here comes some arrows.
That didn't hit me, fuck off.
Much better.
Let's take down this machine.
Eh. Maybe, hang on.
That's the last one.
Jesus, what a waste of like shit.
Right behind you.
That took longer than it should have. Listen, dude, I'm not the great at this game's combat, honestly. Plus, I need better gear anyway, but I'm just not doing side quests and unlocking all of it.
Save these for when I need it.
That doesn't even make sense. Like the element that's the machine has in it, you use that same element on an arrow and that causes it to explode. That doesn't even make sense. Like you use acid on acid and that makes it explode. I guess.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
That's all of the machines.
You said that before, but more just kept on coming in. We got a skill point. Yeah, low health regen. Let's fucking equip that. You can perform the call mount action by equipping and using it in your hunter's thingy. Wait, what? How did I get a mount?
Cordon.
Oh.
What's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be
Wait, Ravager?
when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Into the cave. I love the cave. Wait, so like the health I've got now, like the potions actually give me more health than I usually do until like I've...
Stuff for the stash.
Vertical shock traps are now available to craft and place. Oh, wait.
We shouldn't linger here.
Yeah. I completely forgot about them, you know, like them like
May the land gods
On the
forgive
D-pad.
trespass.
We ain't trespassing. Oh, we gotta go around.
Made of.
We'll
Up here.
follow your lead, Aloy.
Jump over it. You see how like it holds the jump back? Like it pushes it back a little bit. It's weird. Like she should make like the jump, but it's like it wants you to grab the ledge for some reason. Right, okay, it's giving me a lot of like heals here.
Like a cauldron door.
Repair bay. Oh, it's a cauldron door, no.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
How does she have spare ones? What?
On the temple. Just like this.
I mean, that's not the temple though. What? The temple's higher up, isn't it?
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow
That's
my
like more closer to the ear than it is the temple. I guess it's kind of like where the cheekbone is. My god. Oh, the cauldron. This is actually the first cauldron that you
have to find the core of this place.
like
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
like this is the first time we've gone in a cauldron in a main quest. Whoa, what the fuck, Aloy? Do that again.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Where? Well, lava. Where's the machines? Ta-ta, mate. Yeah, I know it was a weak spot, that's why I shot it. Ta-ta, mate. Whoa, what the fuck? What kind of shit was that, dude?
So this is a cauldron.
I can keep going. It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see what it used a lasso on me? That was weird.
They're like
Yeah, this is Hephaestus. Hephaestus is a.
that thing I said. It wants us dead. It takes over places.
Yeah, we never actually found where Hephaestus was from, right? In the DLC. So maybe Hephaestus. Yeah. Maybe Hephaestus will be fighting in this one. Which means there's going to be at least Like fucking another 5 to 4 sequels. Whoa.
Standing on this floor panel. Activated something.
Which means I've got to clear this.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Maybe.
That worked.
Hang on.
It didn't work.
What do you mean? Oh wait, it did. It was going to work. Give it a chance, Aloy.
That did something. How are you doing, Zoe?
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Easy. You didn't need the pullcaster for that. How long do you think she was healing for? Like, it was already 2 days, right?
Might be a
That's
way
how long she was
across.
asleep for.
Can get them into the right position. Another floor panel.
Oh.
But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Fair enough. That won't fit.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Oh, we can fit it through here though.
I'm working on it.
We can't get through though.
There.
Whoa. But, Aloy, Jesus. Yeah, and then just put this on here.
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Me? I'm so high up. I mean, that's not that high up, honestly.
This device, the second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images.
What the fuck just happened?
Weaknesses on a machine.
I hate that it like forces you to use the grapple when you clearly don't need. That's what I mean about the parkour or like the climbing in this game and the first game. It's just weird. Like you don't need to like grab onto that specific part. You can clearly make it, but for some reason it forces you to do it.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Oh, this one's faster.
One down. 2 to go. Okay, now I can cross.
See, look, watch. But why does it give me the option to use the grapple when I clearly don't need it?
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how you solve most issues.
Are you as well?
No.
What the fuck?
Human, but nothing like this.
I see.
There we go, Jesus.
Got it. The cables are moving.
Easy.
Back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
cables are.
What do you mean, how do we cross? You can't even see it, what?
I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa!
Oh.
Quite a jump.
I mean, it was an alright jump, honestly. I've made riskier ones.
How to get up to the node? My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Yeah, just teleport to your stash. That's totally how it works. Wait, I can climb up here though, can't I?
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
There we go.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
So was this in DLC? These bots accounts are everywhere. Oh, I didn't even see that message, honestly. I didn't even see that message, so it's fine.
Who is that?
Hephaestus.
It's taken over this whole place.
Yeah, this is like the DLC when we go into this area in the DLC. Or a similar area.
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Okay. Hey!
Making good use of this.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
I mean, how do you know it's farther? How would you know? I guess the way it looks. Maybe there's a symbol on it.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah, just like the DLC. Literally, this is literally the DLC. I think it was a DLC, right? I don't think in the main game you went in here with anyone.
A lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
I don't know, what is he up to?
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Hanging on by fingertips. How much upper body strength do you need to do this? Oh, I was going to say.
Okay. Now what?
Execute Order 66.
Should be able to glide to that platform.
I know, Aloy. You don't have to, like, tell me.
There's the note.
Hey, I'll, like... Okay, there we go. There was an area like this. I mean, there's cauldrons like this in the main game, but I think there was a story thing in the DLC. Like, you went through Hephaestus's, like, thing, then you had to, like, guide your allies over. By going, like, climbing around and stuff.
What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before, too.
See, they're talking about the DLC right now.
But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core.
See, that's pretty cool though, the way they reference the DLC. Like, the DLC is actually important to, like, overall story. Which makes sense considering they left it very open. Like, Hephaestus was like, we didn't know where Hephaestus actually was. But maybe we'll find out. I'm just curious if they'll do it. Maybe they'll do a DLC to set up the third game. Oh god, what is that?
What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Yeah, we gotta kill it.
Laurel, are you ready?
He didn't say yeah, he just kind of smiled.
We have to get down there.
Oh my god, it's the same animation from the first game. I already pulled that joke before.
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Easy as that, right? This is literally like the cauldrons from the first game. Hang on, let me scan it.
I'm sorry, Fa.
Boss fight. Of course they are. Why wouldn't more machines come? Because you can't have a boss fight just fighting the boss anymore, can you? Whoa! Wait, what does this do?
Heavy weapons in attack. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
What is it weak to, though? Acid. You dickhead.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Get down, Aloy, Jesus. Why is it putting an acid trap down? I didn't want to do that. How's that a small health potion?
Need more.
Val, fucking revive her. Wait, is she dead? Yeah, fucking... Yeah. Yeah. They will throw the entire kitchen sink at you? What do you mean? Oh! Why the fuck? God damn it.
It definitely helps.
Are you talking about like how they throw everything at you just for no reason? That's why I love the Souls games, or most of the Souls games. Like a few of them do kind of just throw random enemies at you, but like Demon Souls did it. Dark Souls 2. I think. Wait, does Dark Souls 1 do it? I can't remember if Dark Souls 1 does it. Yeah, kind of. Whoa, okay. Dead. Oh wait, we've got weapon modifications. Critical hit chance. Oh, they're the same one. Wait. Acid defense, melee defense, shock defense, fire defense. Why does it say there's coils and wine? Wine, weaves or whatever. Fucking wine. What? Like it says there's new ones. I hate games. Oh right, okay. Never mind. God, like look at the variance of the fucking borrower, like Jesus.
I'm on target.
Hard flank.
Good. Now hit it again.
To be fair though, that wasn't that bad though. Like they weren't really attacking me. These like the minions, the smaller enemies. Oh wow, she actually froze the spear.
It's done.
Delayed reaction, already dead. It's not dead actually. Phase 2.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
But it's not God though.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long?
You're not joining me on my journey, dude.
Can you
Get out of
really
there.
heal our lands? Save my people?
What is that? Hey? No. Is that the heart of the facility? Because the cauldrons, like, I never really did them in my playthrough, but I do know what they do. I have done them in my own time. I did a couple of them in another save when I first played the game. They're used to just override other machines, right? So I wonder if this is going to be able to make us so we can fly. And the audio's going off. Didn't, like, that woman we were with in the DLC die because she tried to do that?
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Yeah, we're only like 6 quests in. I mean, to be fair, that's... Yeah, yeah, we're about 6 quests in.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons.
Blue.
Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines
Bristle
I haven't
back.
seen yet.
Yeah, so it just unlocks ways to override shit.
Let's press on then.
Level 12. The Eye of the Earth. new interlude, which is like a, I think an interlude's like a shorter story quest. It's like acts, right? I think like it's in between like the main story, but it's like bridging the gap in a way.
Was that the spirit, Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Oh, this looks cool. It's cool that they like. It's weird that like they made you go back to the original game, like in the map. You know, when you go to Meridian from the first game. It's interesting they did that. Wait, is that? That's for Gala. Well, that's not for Shav. No, jeez, this game's fucking massive though. Like 9% in. Like I said, I'll probably in my own time. I'll probably like do a bunch of side stuff. Oh. I mean, I do like streaming like side stuff, but I do feel like it definitely holds up the time for the playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Because it just feels like filler. Like if I don't do any main story in like one stream, it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? So that's why I play it in my own time for side quests and stuff. Because like I focus on the side quests in my own time and then do main quests for the playthrough itself. Because side quests don't really do anything for the overall story. I mean, there might be connections, but it doesn't do much. But with Elden Ring's going to be hard though, because I'd want to keep on playing it. Because Elden Ring is one of them games where it's like you can do stuff in your own time, but if you do, you might come across shit that, you know, like, that is not unique, but
that's our way out.
That you'd want to see blind, you know, like like there is no main story for Elden Ring and Dark Souls games. It's just you go to a location and then you end up finding some crazy shit, you know. So I don't think I'll be able to die. Like I said, fucking Elden Ring's gonna be so hard to fucking stream because it's like I'd want to keep on playing it when I need to finish. Maybe I'll just do a 24-hour stream when the game comes out. Fuck no, absolutely not. Because when you're tired, like your response time is terrible. Like, you just start like legit just giving up. Your brain just can't handle shit. You lose focus. Oh.
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
Of course I'll scout ahead.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Yeah, Dark Souls does have story. It's not as like front and center like Horizon's story. It's more like it's visual storytelling, or like you speak to an AI and you've got to piece it together, stuff like that. But people like the Dark Souls games have some of the best like lore and story. It's fucking insane. But there's like in gameplay, like I think the games prioritize gameplay over story, but the story's still fucking fantastic because it's minimalistic storytelling because they don't put an effort into like shoving it in your face, and you just have to piece it together yourself and like figure out like the dialogue of the AI and stuff and the NPCs and what they're saying.
All this.
Oh.
Minerva, Hephaestus, Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Are we climbing up? But like I said, like it's definitely going to be harder with Elden Ring because I don't want to like do side stuff in Elden Ring and then come across a boss type of thing, you know? Like with... Or like go in the right direction accidentally. You know, and you fight like some main bosses, because obviously Elden Ring is open world, so you could eventually go to like a main boss. Because I want all the bosses to be on stream and so I mean, it might be hard to do every single boss, especially on first playthrough, because I'd have to like search it up, right? I just have to explore. I know where most of the bosses are from the network test, though. I've seen Margit. Apparently he's been nerfed, which did... God damn it. I also saw, like, someone playing it earlier. Like, you know, they got an early copy. And they were in a location that you don't see from the network test. And people said that, like, one of the main bosses, you know, the guy with, like, a shit ton of hands and stuff, like the one that they always show off in the trailer, like Godric. Apparently you have to be level 50 to fight him, and he's like at the beginning of the game, so you definitely have to do a bit of exploration before. And the network test actually seems like might have give you, you know, maybe better weapons and better gear. So you're a bit overpowered in the network test, while in the... Like, they made you more overpowered in the network test, but made the bosses harder to counteract that. But in the main game, I think it's like, you know, some of the bosses are a little bit easier than what they were in the network test. They're still hard, but, you know, but they're still hard because you're lower level. You'd be lower level at that point. So you'd be struggling with some of the easier bosses that you dealt with in the network test. Because I beat every boss in the network test. Margit was the one that I spent most time on, though. Well, at least, like, now, like, the game's out, we don't have to focus. Like, on trying to rush things. Like we did in the network test. We can just, like, take our time with the game. And we can actually take our time with the game, too, because if we beat Horizon...
I can feel a draft above.
Hang on, what's this way? Like, if we beat Horizon, like Elden Ring, we can just focus on that. Obviously, I'll probably still be doing, like, my own shit in Horizon and stuff.
Dead end.
Oh, it's just collect, like, shit to collect. I don't like it when she's in an event, like, it's so, like, zoomed in. I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 needs to be remade, though. Just add in, like, the content that they were originally going to have. But they cut it because of limitations and budget. But I think then... Oh, snow?
I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
Yeah, I hope they like remake Dark Souls 1 and 2. Specifically 2 though. 2 needs more of a remake than 1. I mean 1's older, but 2 had the most cut content, and it feels so weird with some of the things they did in 2. But the way From Software does it, if they cut content in a previous game, they put it in their next title. I think there was a cut idea from Dark Souls 3 that they're putting in Elden Ring, so...
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Interesting, you can climb shit that isn't yellow. Like you can just climb a cliff now. Come on, Sony, like, where's my remaster of Bloodborne, dude? People want it. It's like literally the only fucking PS4 title that hasn't had some kind of upgrade. Or PS4 exclusive. That hasn't had an upgrade. And I guess The Order, but The Order wasn't first party, was it? Where the fuck is the remaster, dude? That's what, like, we don't need an Uncharted remaster. That's a rip-off, dude. Fucking give me Bloodborne. Add some new content in there, like a new area, new weapons and stuff. Wait, have I gotta like jump down? Isn't this the way I came out though? No, I don't. No. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, Bloodborne remaster. I mean, can you blame people for wanting it though? Like the 30 FPS isn't bad in Bloodborne, but it's like them type of games, like movement and dodging at a specific time, is all about 60 FPS. You need 60 FPS for that. Oh, the glide. I completely forgot about the glide mechanic. Not gonna lie. Two years later and still nothing. Sadly. They need a fucking remastered, like, they just need it. Playing games like that, it's fucking 60 FPS is disgusting. I mean, playing any game at 60 FPS, like, if there's a game on PlayStation 5 in this generation that doesn't give you an option for 60 FPS at all, then it's an L. Which I think there's already has been one, right? The medium is 30 FPS only, right? Or is it? Is there an option, like a performance mode? You mean 30 FPS? What do I... Wait, what? What did I say? Did I say 60 FPS? Accident? If there's any game that's... like, only 30 FPS this generation. 60 FPS? Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. 60 FPS, did I? Hang on. When did I say it? They fucking remastered, like, they just... Oh, but it's like... them type of games, like, movement and dodging at a specific time is all about 60... Like, the 30 FPS isn't bad in Bloodborne, but it's like, them type of games, like, movement and dodging at a specific time is all about 60 FPS. You need 60 FPS for that. Oh, the glide, I completely... 2 years later and still nothing. Sadly. They fucking remastered, like, they just... Playing games like that, it's fucking 60 FPS is disgusting. Oh, got that. I think I was meant to say, like, got that. I was meant to playing games that... Yeah, I fucked up there. I fucked up there. I was meant to say, like, playing games at 30 FPS, yeah. Hey, I mean, if you like 120 FPS, and I guess 60 FPS is disgusting in a way, right? But fuck 120, because if it makes games look like fucking Halo Infinite, it's a no from me. Oh, wait, is this another, like... This is a boss fight, dude. This is a big area. Jesus, do you hear the fucking controller? Like a machine gun? It was like...
I need the console. Please. Access denied.
What if Gaia, the backup of Gaia, has the Bloodborne remaster?
Like this.
What if that's the goal?
Do you remember it?
Of this entire game, to get the Bloodborne remaster?
You were part of
of something bigger once.
Why is her controller vibrating? She's what?
Something good.
Is something approaching? Like it's vibrating in like a T-Rex is approaching us.
She can live again.
It's like.
But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Stopped. Got that.
Aloy, cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her.
Yeah, the whole game's about like just putting Gaia back together again, right? But fuck Gaia, dude. She betrayed Kratos and God of War.
Yes.
Did you hear that? Like, it was like, vroom. Jesus.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
I have heard an interesting theory about Horizon as a franchise. It could make sense, but there's been no signs of it yet. It's an interesting theory. I like it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, flashbang. Yeah, exactly, Aloy. Like, Jesus. There she is. What if Gaia's evil? Huh. What is the theory I'll say after the cutscene?
Scanning data.
You're not Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Rost. The first game.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more.
She's gonna get destroyed.
In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability.
I swear I recognize most of these actors in this game, but I just can't place it.
Yeah.
Obviously Trinity I can with fucking Matrix,
Shall I
but...
grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
God, the facial animations are so much better! What? They went through the door a second ago, like, they just appeared. What?
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Fucking far west. So it's like the hub, you come back here maybe? Oh! Val, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you crouching? Why am I crouching? What just happened?
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I can talk to her. Yeah, the theory I saw was that this is set in the same universe as Killzone. And I started thinking about it and I'm like, maybe, because like look at the machines, right? And the colour of their eyes and stuff. It really was like, it was like a mind-blowing thing. I was like, holy shit, what if it's the Helghast? Like, what if they're behind this? Dude, imagine, dude, that'd be such a fantastic twist at the end, like the fucking Helghast invade or some shit. Like the Helghast are the reason all this has been happening. But to be fair, they wouldn't call this Earth, would they? So that's like I said, it's a theory, but I like it. I like the theory. It's just it doesn't work because they didn't call Earth Earth in Killzone. They called it Vector, right? I think. Did they call it Vector, or was it that just like the capital or something?
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
Roger that, guy. Yeah, it's like a hub, right? Probably got a hub in the game.
What's all this? This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
No, what's she doing? I don't trust it, dude.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number
This is an office?
of offices.
I guess.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Library?
Been an access
Oh.
point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
You just get pure, like, exposition. This is the showers. Oh. Maybe not. Wait, why? Wait. Wait, this is the wait. This is the showers, right? So to wash your hands after you get out of the shower, or well, I guess you don't really need to wash your hands after you get a shower, but there's only 2 toilets too. Like, why is the sink like right over there? Like, what if you want to like? So you've got to like. Is there no privacy? Like, you get out of the shower, fully naked. You have to go over here to brush your teeth. Fucking arse hanging out and everything.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center
Ew.
operatives.
Reminds me
Nasty.
of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
I say it was the Brave Trials or the Proving.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who...
What was the Brave Trials?
Why didn't they?
Was that from Horizon? I think it's something else there.
Ted Farrow? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
The Braves. Brave Trials. That's a game, but isn't it Horizon related? What am I thinking of? This. What Oh, wait, well, it was the Proving. Yeah. Yeah, the Proving, Brave Trials, yeah. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. But they call it the Proving, so technically I wasn't right, but they still call it the Brave Trials too, so I don't know. It's fair enough. Use fabrication terminal. Whoa, what is this? An acquisition machine. Oh, are we talking about fucking Microsoft? The plaza soil before sowing fertilizer and seeds. It leaves a trail of fast-growing plants on a cloud of dust that can be used for stealth. Wait.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like another office.
Hmm.
If no one's ever been here,
Oh!
who built all
The
this?
fuck?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
I mean, this is...
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy.
Huh.
You have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Fair enough. Thank you for telling me. Have it? Oh.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I've got to get my exposition low. Or dump. Let me alone.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Gaia. You bitch. You betrayed Kratos.
So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
The strangers?
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and
Oh. Magala?
a clone.
Regala? Oh no.
Of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes.
Why did you say a while ago? I mean, it wasn't that long. What? Oh, she's seeing what I saw in my focus?
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Telling you, dude, it's Helgan. Helgast. Please, imagine that fucking twist. It'd be amazing.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Helgast. I'm telling you, dude. The kill zone. Connected. Imagine that reveal. Oh.
Itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Nah. Imagine that fucking reveal. It would be insane.
Okay, so what's so far away and
Helgast.
why does it
Helgan.
The Sirius star system.
Oh, fuck off. Helgan. Come on.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless it didn't.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
They're still alive.
They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait.
But why though?
Strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone?
Are the ones that are trying to protect them.
That they're descendants of Far Zenith?
Yes.
Huh?
That is my conclusion.
How did they get back to Earth?
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Jesus, there's a lot of them. That's how many sequels there's going to be. Each game is going to be dealing with a different one. First game was Hades, second game is Hephaestus.
Artemis and Eleuthia, I can find no trace.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe four games.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved.
Can the next game be like UK or Europe? Be sick.
It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
My god, it's a Strand type game. We've got to go across all of the cauldrons and connect them all and bring people together like Death Stranding.
Delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
Hephaestus also betrayed Kratos and he died.
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to
That's what it's called, the subordinate function.
find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Fair enough.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects...
How the fuck is it 1 o'clock? Nearly 1 o'clock. How long's... We've only been streaming 3 hours, what? Oh, Jesus.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
I mean, maybe we'll have to explore the open world. Conveniently, they'd all be within the second game.
You said you need
And not the
Hephaestus
first.
to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through
What if Gaia's actually bad there and betrays us? Just like God of War.
Environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass.
Because it kind of seems like a bit of a power thing here. Like, she needs all the subordinate functions to be with her in a way so she can become one. Like a hive mind thing. I don't know, dude.
Given
It's kind of
Hephaestus'
sus.
importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
All of them.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Well, how much is his?
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
It's all over.
Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines?
Maybe.
Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus...
Yeah, but you'd be using machines to kill humans, though.
Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
Wait, what? Didn't I just ask this?
Are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere.
Didn't she already kind of explain this? Yes, not in this way, but still.
Chemical composition of water resources.
That fucking whatever it's called, the mammoth.
If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fucking shit here, jeez. Questions? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
Yes, we
So
saw.
it's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
But how did that clone...
As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
Oh.
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
Wait, so they just make...
That's... Okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream?
Maybe because she doesn't know?
It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives.
Or perhaps...
She is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
But it's not Elizabeth. It's a clone. Did you not watch Star Wars: The Clone Wars? Each clone is unique. The fuck?
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every
Silly bitch, Aloy, Jesus.
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Far zenith technology.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
I mean, Aloy, we fucking saw they had these weird like things.
They appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors.
Yeah, like look at them.
They seem to be equipped with some kind of protective
Fucking Mass Effect looking ass.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
A new hope, ba-dum.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
Want the planet back?
The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that, if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus, and then the whole terraforming system.
Considering how like how much better their like technology is with the descendants, I'm surprised they haven't managed to get here first.
So they could be trying to do the same.
Like, Aloy with just a focus managed to get here. It's like what?
Extinction instead of salvation.
Also, if they've got such advanced technology, shouldn't they detect that like Gaia's emitting some kind of power or signal?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right.
That's not far. What are you talking about?
So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken
Is that serious?
almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship
300 years, Jesus.
the same moment the extinction signal first began.
I mean, obviously stasis would be a thing,
The
right?
journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed
Wow,
of light.
29 years.
If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster. A mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Wait, so 1,000 years ago, they set off. It took them 300 years to get to Far Zenith. Then, 700 years later, or around that, the extinction thing comes into effect. Right? And they spent, what, 29 years coming back? Does that timeline work? I guess it does, but I mean, yeah, I guess.
That the extinction signal came from Sirius.
The key came with data on your
I guess. It's kind of a weird, like...
interrogation of Hades.
I'm getting that right,
Of the
I
signal
think.
itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop
Hmm.
broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away. Because Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
Probably should have asked that first, but whatever. Imagine you're limited. You've got a time limit. You've got to choose specific like questions to ask.
No central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks.
Dude, I'm telling you, if I don't fight a fucking Titan or Metal Devil, I'm gonna throw some hands. I hate them fuckers from the first game.
In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
Oh.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off.
It's kind of interesting, like machines controlling the Earth.
Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic.
I mean, what's going to happen when the sun expands? Like, Gaia can't protect the Earth forever. It's eventually going to go kaboom. How long do we have? I love questions like this.
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Okay. What if I keep on sleeping in the game, though? Actually, no, you can't do that, can you?
Merge you with them?
What if I stand still for 4 months in game time?
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
Well, there's going to be one in each like biome, right?
The subordinate functions sought physical processors.
Nothing will happen. Of course it won't, but still. If I was a developer, I would have thought about that. It's like, well, if you stay here for 4 months, you don't do anything, you don't advance the story, fuck you. Just, the whole map just gets blown up. Or just dies.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon's gonna be at the water, right? What? Poseidon's the fucking water god, dude! What? The god of the sea or whatever. Like, where the fuck?
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh?
Where the fuck would Poseidon?
AI devoted to water.
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be
Fucking Aloy said exactly what I said.
Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether,
Technically 4 if you count Hephaestus.
Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Yes, she just said this. I'm not choosing. Oh. Well. Lots of God of War Beast. God damn it, man. It's not God of War. It's fucking history. I mean, I'd go Ether, right? Because, I mean, I'm not level 22. I'm nowhere near that level, so...
I think I'll head for Ether.
What was Ether again? Is Ether... Hang on. What was the... Ether... Ether's the god of... Actually, is it even a god? It's a personification of the bright upper sky. Yeah, like, it's kind of like brightness, right? Ether, yeah. When it comes to Minecraft, though, it's actually the opposite of the nether. But it's related to Greek mythology, those names. Yeah. Ether, Poseidon, Apollo, Artemis, Hephaestus, Zeus, Athena, Ares,
I do, don't I?
Kratos is actually in Greek mythology too. Not like the Kratos from God of War, but
Is something wrong?
there is an actual
I don't
like
know. It's
someone
just
in the Greek mythology called Kratos.
Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all?
Actually, it's not Kratos, is it? It's someone else. It's not
Defend
Kratos.
Zenith? Live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that.
So-
That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Oh, trophy. Yeah, like Kratos in Greek mythology is the divine personification of strength, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I assume they based like God of War Kratos on that, because technically Kratos is strong as fuck. What is this?
What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them, and restore the display.
Wait, I found one?
Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected.
I'm not gonna lie, when you look at the map from like you tilt your head to like the right, it kind of looks like the GTA 5 map a little bit. Kind of. Like it gives off similar, like it looks the same. See you later, guy. Wait, are we still on the thingy quest? No, this is still the interlude. We gotta do the interlude. I mean, I don't think a fucking AI is a character, but okay, I guess. I need to read through like the collectible stuff and the lore and shit, because like a lot of people said the first game like really made the story much better, but like stuff like that annoys the fuck out of me. Why is it what it I don't understand what's wrong with that. Open sesame.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
Right, there's got to be a way to disable stuff like that. Like that is kind of annoying. Like she just recaps what I was just told. I mean, is it that guided? But that, I mean, that's just markers and stuff. It's not like Aloy's got dialogue type of thing. Choose whether to display reminders on how to use abilities, weapons, engage enemies, and more. I mean, it could be contextual reminder, but I don't think so. Maybe it is.
But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
Hang on, what is that? Oh, that's a fabrication thing.
After you, Aloy.
Oh my god, roll credits did. Love you.
I need
She'd
to
be
head
freezing.
next
So would he.
to get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can.
What if Silence knows where we are and he's gonna fucking kill Gaia or some shit?
Trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
How many does she have? Like, what the fuck? Where'd she get them all from? I guess, to be fair, there was like a time jump
After what happened in the cave
between the first and second game.
I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. Be back.
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
See you around. See you in the sequel.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
See, why does it say collectible still? Like, what the fuck? I don't know like which one's a good one to upgrade it. Hunter bow? I'm not even reading them, I'm just getting them. It's fine though.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Uh-huh. But yeah, like, if you get the tall neck, it just uncovers shit on the map. And doesn't actually, like, it still, it doesn't uncover the map itself, the fog's still there. As you can see. Unless there's another one. Nah. It's just you use it to like have all the icons pop up on the map, and then you can you go around the area and search it. Should I, what is that? Oh, that's the other one. The Poseidon one. Where's, okay, this one's further. I assume Ares is over here. Not Ares, fucking Hephaestus. Wait, so what? I mean, I've done the skills. What quest are we on? I mean, we've got 3 main quests. We've got 1, 2, 3. Which means these ones could be pretty fast. The Sea of Sand, Seeds of the Past, Broken Sky. Okay, the Broken Sky. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we've still got 9 quests left, but it seems like there might be 2 quests in between the Broken Sky and Sea of Sands, just to, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, level. I just don't understand why I keep saying, like, there's something here when there clearly isn't. Can I see the tall neck from here? Just appears out of nowhere. See, that's what Red Dead 2 should have done. But instead it's like, oh no, you're too far away to call it. It's like, what? Dude, it's a game.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Or strong enough to accelerate it. Now we'll do the tall neck just to end stream. Coming up to 4 hours. So. And it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. So it is what it is. Bing bong. What if a snake comes out and, like, munches my arsehole? Fuck, it's gonna... Whoa! Okay, I thought that was a mountain then. It's clouds. What's sand spiral? What? Huh? What is that? What do you mean? Oh, that? What is that? Holy shit, it's Battlefield 2042. Look at that. Go. Oh. What does it actually do? I'm curious. Did it just kill you straight away? Ew! No, it didn't do anything to me.
Now I've got their attention.
What the fuck? Jesus. How do I get up there? Oh, hang on, there might be a thingy. Wait, is it locked? Wait, it says it's locked. What does that mean? Does it mean like I need something else? Oh! Was it just locked because it's... Oh shit. Is that... Hang on, whoa, what is that?
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
What was that back there? Did you see it?
I can't see a way to climb this tarmac.
Yeah, there isn't a way to climb it. Interesting. So what does that mean?
There was a way to climb this tarmac.
Maybe I can't do it yet? But what was that? What is that over there? What is that a thunder jar? Yeah. Apex thunder jar. Shit. Shh.
Guess I can't climb this one for now.
Okay, so I can't... Whatever I need. Maybe I need one of the flying ones. What about this one? Damn, look at that fucking like desert. It's depressingly like barren. If I'm looking away. Thank you Horizon Forbidden West for proving how a mount should work, not like Red Dead 2 where it's just too realistic to even be a game. I've already said that, but it's not, it's true. Not any less true. Oh shit. Oh! It's alright. Hey, what's up guys? See you later. Got a lot of machines. Look how many like boars there are though. But it's true that Red Dead is just too realistic. Red Dead 2 specifically. Like, because in the first Red Dead, like, the horse could just like teleport right towards you type of thing. What's it doing? Go! But Red Dead, wait, what did I say? Yeah, but the first Red Dead, like, the horse teleports towards you, with but Red Dead 2, it's like... Yeah, your horse is too far away to... You know, whistle, it can't hear you. It's like, dude, it's a game, Rockstar. Like, it's just like, Red Dead 2's like, it's more of a chore to do things than it is, and like, fun. That's why I prefer the first Red Dead. Because Red Dead 1 actually feels like a game.
From a camp. Maybe I should check it
Plus,
out.
I do prefer the overall story in Red Dead 1.
How'd they end up out here?
Red Dead 2's story it's padded out and it's just long to be long.
That tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
Oh!
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
There we go.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Well, they attacked it?
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself.
What?
Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Excuse me? I've got to take down the tall neck. This is interesting though, it's not like the first game where it's just like you've got to get to a certain place you can jump over to it. There's actual like puzzles and you got to figure out how to get on top of it. It's a bit more in depth than the first game. Well, it's like in the first game, obviously, like was just a bunch of like machines around it protecting it, and then get to the high point. I assume I've got to hit it where it's blue, right? I assume like, this has only got one anchor, right?
Must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen though. I knew there'd be like multiple of them.
Set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Okay, Aloy, shut the fuck! Hello, boy. Bitch, I played Dark Souls. What did you play? Fucking Mario? You fucking jumping around all the time? Pussy.
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
That's too late because the fucking machines were here.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
Pussy. Wait, what? There's not an anchor here?
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Just climb up the rope. The fuck? If you could pick one, which one would you take? Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remastered? Well, what if one's bundled? If it's bundled like miles. No, I'm not. Look, I mean, it's. Oh yeah, it's already fired, right? Okay, because I was about to say I can shoot it again, but it doesn't do anything. Where's the third one though? There has to be. There's 3 of them, right? I don't know. I mean, Bloodborne. I don't know. Because the thing about Bloodborne that's good is that, like, if they do make a second one, what if they fuck up? You know, and considering me as... This game's 70 quid, by the way. And she's she's not even on the ballista. This game's £70. Jesus Christ. Game's £70.
One more should weigh it down enough.
Which one?
I need to hurry.
I'd say remastered. Because Bloodborne 2, like the thing about From Software is they don't like making
I
sequels.
should look for others in the area.
Like Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 are the rare exception to the rule. But Miyazaki has said that like he likes one-off games, but it's weird because I've heard that Sekiro ends in a way that's like kind of sets up a sequel, but I guess it depends on the ending you get. I mean, if they're gonna do anything with Bloodborne, I think another DLC would be good. What are you trying to do? What, in the game? Like, and there could be an Elden Ring too. It depends. Maybe if Bandai Namco are like, yeah, do a second one. There could be DLC for Elden Ring though. I see that happening more than a sequel. In the game, I'm trying to get the tall neck. But these fucking goddamn fucking stupid minions did. I fucking can't just let me. I hate this shit. Every game does it. Every game does it, dude. I'm trying to do an objective and then they just throw fucking enemies at you for no reason. It's called padding. Just to pad out the mission for no reason. Like, I don't need to fight them, but you just throw them at me. I bet a ballista. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this isn't. Where did he come from? Hang on. This is an acid one. Oh, what? Fucking pussy. Didn't Armored Core have multiple sequels? Yeah, but I mean, I don't think Miyazaki did Armored Core. Maybe he did though. He might have done Armored Core. He might have been on the development team, but I don't think he's like the director like he is for the Souls-like titles. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. It didn't even give me a second to dodge it then. The split second that fucking icon showed up that it was about to hit me. And I pressed circle, it didn't even do anything because it hit me that quick.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Problem is though, I can't fucking... Come on.
Looks like machines got to this one too.
Genius game design. What the fuck was that? I meant to use a ballista to take them. I can't even fucking get them. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, you want me to pick them up, but I can't even get on them because I get hit by the time I even get on it? What the fuck kind of game design is that? Why even do this? Also, these definitely spawned in. There was no, like, machines in the area. These definitely spawned in. I hate this shit, dude. I hate it. Like, spawning in creatures once you do one objective, it's just so fucking dumb. Why do games do that? Just don't do it. It's open world. Why do you need to spawn in enemies? Where's the other ballista? Like, what the fuck? Guarantee you, Elden Ring's not going to do this. I guarantee you. New enemies won't just spawn out of nowhere once you're doing an objective. It's not going to happen. They're already going to be in the world. See what I mean with these AoE attacks though? Like, they're fucking stupid. They lock onto you before you like even get to the location. Shit like this pisses me off. Like, it really does. Elden Ring's not gonna have this. Let me do the objective. Watch this, they're just gonna know exactly where I am, watch. I mean, granted, they probably see what... What the fuck? Why? Why did it just like run right up to me? What? For what reason? It's hard to hide from the fucking ones that can fly, isn't it? They can't see me here. Fuck off, dude. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Kill me. That's bullshit. I was like... Why can't she fucking crawl, dude? Why is it always like, oh, you can only hide in a fucking bush? Just crawl.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Watch this, it's gonna know I'm here though, watch. What the fuck was that? Like, it scanned the area and then it just immediately knew I was there. Why haven't I... Also, is my charger getting moved by the fucking thingy? It is. Oh. Hello. Fuck. Run!
Looks like machines got to this one too.
Fucking bellow back.
Down it goes.
Why does it have like double it? How are you meant to dodge? I can't see shit. What the fuck is this? Jesus. How was I meant to dodge that? Great game design. How the fuck was I meant to dodge that? I couldn't see with a fucking tree in my way. What the fuck was that?
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Why even give me the option to do it? Like, you can't use it. It just doesn't give you the, like, they attack you too quick. It should be dead. The fucking... the fucking canister, it blew up on the back. How did it catch up that quick? What? And yet I dodged that. Like, excuse me? See what I mean about the hitboxes? They don't make sense. How did that not hit me?
Machines got to this one too.
When you know you should have been hit there, but you didn't get hit. That's when the hitboxes get questionable. It's a flying one. Like, this one isn't bad. It's just a vein he's got. Jesus, what kind of fucking explosion was that? Oh. Hang on. Yeah, these ones, like, why aren't these ones attacking me? You know what I'm saying? Like, these ones are already in the world, but these fucking things, they just spawned in. Nice. I tried to hide, but... Nope. I ran towards it like a dumbass, so I vaulted towards it. I should be invisible, like, is it because it's hit me? Yeah. Bitch. Listen, I get mad. It's late at night. There's... fuck's sake. It knew exactly where I was.
Okay, better.
I didn't dodge that. What the fuck was that? I didn't dodge that. Funny how it knew exactly where I was, even though it didn't have its, like, face turned towards me. How did it see me? You're a pussy. How did that even... What?
Think fast.
Excuse me? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fucking hell, dude. Wasn't even that hard, but the fact that it just like tricks you, like saying, oh, you gotta use the ballistas, it's like, well, you don't have enough time to use them because they've already spawned in. I guess there's the last one here. Yeah, I see it. Could have just used... Actually, I could have just used this one on... Yeah.
That weapon still has an anchor.
But, of course, I find it after I've dealt with them. Would that really cause it to fall, though?
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy.
See how that... See, there's another one that spawned in.
That's useful.
Oh. That wasn't there before. That Bellabag, that wasn't there before. See, it spawns in after you've done your objective. Like, shit like that annoys the fuck out of me. Like, it should already be here type of thing, you know? It's spawning in once you've done a certain step. It's just kind of stupid. How's she hanging on? With the way it's like standing up, what? See, like, it doesn't, like, unlock the map. It does, but it doesn't. It's still fogged. Still got the fog of war effect. That one I can't get yet. I'm surprised this one, like, uncovers this whole area. Wait, how many of them were there in the first game? One, two, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 in the second game. How many in the first game was there? There was 7, wasn't there? One, two, 3, 4. Okay, there's 5 in the first game and there's 5 in the second. It's kind of interesting because I thought the map was slightly bigger. I thought they would have had more in the second. Because there's 1 that I got there, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, there's 5 on each. But I guess there's more layers to this. It's not just like you need 5 to uncover the whole map. It's like you need 5 to kind of uncover the map, but you need to like explore the map too a little bit. Also, like this one you can't do yet. Maybe this one you can't do, who knows. But yeah, I mean, what is in this area though? Fucking building in that? Velik ruin. That's a nice. Well, that part will uncover this part, right? Ah, bandit camps. What is that, side quest? Oh no, that's the main quest. It's how you know it's bullshit, because it's like, look at what the surrounding area is, like the bristleback, but there's no bellowback in like there's no sight for them, so they clearly spawned in once you triggered like the game. I really despise shit like that. I really do. But yeah, that is the second stream of Horizon. I will be continuing later today, you know, because technically it is Sunday right now, but yeah, hopefully do like a few more quests, a few more main story quests. In the meantime though, I'm probably going to explore the open world a little bit, like the part I've uncovered here, and like go back over here and like clear the fog off this area of the map and stuff. Maybe do some side quests in my own time. But main story will be stream focused. Also, I said it numerous times in many other streams, when I get pissed off at a game, it's mainly because I'm tired, and it's mainly because it's not development issues, it's mainly issues I have with specific... Well, actually, I mean, yeah, no, I don't shit on the game like to criticize it and like find like, what's the excuse, like the excuses people use, like they call them Johns or something. Like, I don't do that. It's just like I'm pissed off. I've got to blame something, and I don't want to blame myself, right? Especially when I'm pissed off. Sometimes I do, though. Sometimes I call myself a fucking idiot, but, you know, listen. I never shit on a game just to shit on a game. I'm shitting on it because it's pure... It's standard gamer shit, you know? Every gamer does it, you know? It's just like you get pissed at the game when it's clearly not the game's fault. But still, I'm not a fan of enemies spawning in. I've always addressed this with many games. I'm not a fan of it. It annoys the fuck out of me. Same thing with boss fights. Like, I hate boss fights where like enemies spawn in for no reason other than just to make it more difficult for you artificially, just by throwing in a bunch of enemies at you when you're already fighting a difficult boss. It's like, why make it that artificial? Like, just make me fight the boss, dude. It's called a boss fight. It's not called boss fight plus minion fight. It's called a boss fight. Like, what? Always pisses me off when games do that. The Arkham games did it too. It's annoying as fuck. You fight Bane and then they just throw a bunch of enemies at you. I don't even know why. No, Spider-Man didn't do it, did it? Actually, no. The first boss fight in Spider-Man did, the Kingpin fight. But I feel like Spider-Man's combat just works and it makes a bit more sense. I don't know, something about like that compared to like Horizon's combat. No, something much better about Spider-Man's combat where you can fight multiple enemies at once. It might just be how like far back the camera is, and it also depends. Like, it's also like, you know, the combos you can do in Spider-Man versus Horizon. Horizon is literally just you shoot arrows at a fucking enemy, or you hit them with your spear. But most of the time that doesn't work out because like hitting them with the spear doesn't do that much damage, and on top of it, it's a risk because you've got to get in close and you're gonna get injured. So, but I mean, like, I don't really see many improvements in terms of the combat right now, but granted, I don't have any of the new shit. It just feels like more of the same of the first game. It's still good. I think the story's intriguing me a little bit more than the first game, but it's a very simple story, honestly. Like, people say, you know, the story gets elaborated more in the lore and the documents and all that, but it's like, that shouldn't be... I hate lore that's just fully explained to you, and it's not like you've got to piece it together, or, you know, it's not told visually, because that's how Dark Souls kind of does it. I like that kind of storytelling. It's always show, don't tell the audience. And that's literally what Horizon Zero Dawn does. Like, it tells, like, everyone, like, what the fuck is happening through the documents and lore. They're not showing you what's happening. You have to, like, read it. Which means it's telling you. Number one rule in storytelling is literally show, don't tell. You can tell audiences sometimes, tell and not show, but it just doesn't work as well. That's probably why I didn't like Horizon Zero Dawn's story that much. Elden Ring's reviews going up on a... Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus was show, don't tell, and it was good. Like, I liked that element of storytelling much better than just, like, fucking telling you everything. Uncharted is kind of... Uncharted... Is Uncharted show, don't tell? I guess it kind of is. Because it shows you the world and you can kind of look at it and kind of... Yeah, I guess it kind of works. Maybe not for Uncharted. Uncharted might be a bad comparison. Like Bloodborne and like the Dark Souls games are show, don't tell. Like, they give you information, but most of it is told through the world itself. So like, if you look at certain areas, like I know Vardy. What's it? Is Vardy? Vardy? Yeah, the guy is Last of Us show, don't tell. Last of Us 2. Yeah, I think Last of Us 2 qualifies for show, don't tell, because the way you explore the world and you can see, like, you see the environment, it's like, holy shit, what happened here? You know? And you can piece it together yourself. Like, that's perfect example of show, don't tell. Like, it's visual storytelling. Like, the world itself intrigues you. But the story for Last of Us 2, is that show, don't tell? I think it is show, don't tell, because it's very ambiguous. Like, the end, like, you don't really know what Ellie's feeling like. You know she's feeling like some kind of PTSD and stuff like that, but you don't really understand fully. Like, the ending for Last of Us 2 is very ambiguous, and that's a perfect example of show, don't tell. Don't tell the audience where Ellie's going. Let them figure it out. Show them what's happening and show them where Ellie's going or where she'll go. Let them figure it out. It's a better storytelling because it intrigues the audience more than just fucking telling them a shit ton of information. That's what I'm already feeling it with Forbidden West, actually, because they do throw a shit ton of exposition at you for no reason, and that annoys me because it doesn't intrigue. When I'm just like hearing them speak like shit, it's like, oh my god, like, I just don't care. You know, I really just don't care. Like, let me experience the story on my own instead of telling me all this information because it's just stupid. I just don't care when you just throw a bunch of information at me. When you tell it in such a great way and by showing me what's happening in the story instead of just telling me, it works. Right? Does Red Dead 2 qualify as show, don't tell? There's some. I mean, like let's like go on the Wikipedia a sec and actually like show, don't tell movies. Like good examples. This is a technique used by writers that allow the audience to experience a story via action in conjunction with their own thoughts and feelings rather than through exposition, dialogue, or voiceover. So Last of Us 2 has elements of show, don't tell. It means you're not hitting the audience over the head with on-the-nose dialogue or description. Horizon. Show, don't tell explanation of the bookish definition, but what this really means is someone watching a movie or TV show or playing a game at home receives information by the characters or plot, not through someone saying something out loud, but by their actions on screen. There's that mysterious guy in Red Dead 1 that John Marston meets guy in the Dark Clothes and Hat. Oh yeah, the what's he called? The Man in the Hat or something. I can't remember what his name was. Fuck. The Stranger, right? Or something like that. The Strange Man or some shit. In Red Dead 1, the side quest, the Strangers and Freak thing. In films and television, we're dealing with visual medium. If you had a character standing around telling you lots of information, it would be boring. Horizon, learn how to tell a fucking good story. Literally, it's like the first thing you learn as when you're writing script. Show, don't tell. Because it bores the fuck out of the audience. It's boring. You just lose interest so fast. But that's a lot of issues with RPGs. They just tell you way too much information in such little time, and it's just like, what? I don't care, dude. Let me figure it out myself. I forgot his name. I think it's a stranger, right? The Strange Man. Red Dead Redemption Strange Man. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, it's called the Strange Man. People people called him like the devil. I think that's like the trivia. The Strange Man has similar appearance to Josiah. Yeah. During the third encounter with the Strange Man, he says this is a fine spot. This location later serves as John, Uncle, and Abigail's grave sites. Yeah, it's like a lot of people consider him death, or like the Grim Reaper, or the devil, or God. Yeah, the Grim Reaper, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he'd be a good example of show, don't tell. Like, you just gotta figure it out, kind of. Like, you show the audience what's happening, and, like, let that... I mean, that's more ambiguous, but it's kind of where it comes from. In descriptions of nature, one must seize on small details, grouping them so that when the reader closes his eyes, he gets a picture. For instance, you'll have a moonlit night if you write on the mill. Wait, what? On the mill, damn, a piece of glass from a broken bottle glittered like a bright little star, and that the black shadow of a dog or wolf rolled past like a ball. That's not exactly show, don't tell, but the idea is close. Actually, it's probably more accurate to the story stands obediently before the author with all its development and illustrations. The characters defined, the small incidents disposed in order. His sole thought is to how to present the story, how to tell it in a way that will give the effect it desires. There's a great example, like, there's literally a video here, Show Don't Tell, The Mandalorian versus The Last Jedi. Mandalorian does it so well. Actually, sometimes, I'm not gonna watch it, Not on stream, anyway. Lost's pilot, we know Jack is a doctor not because we're told, that comes later. We know because we see him racing all over the beach to help victims of a plane crash. That's a good example of show don't tell. Like, you're showing the audience that he's helping people, right? So you figure it out, like, oh wait, maybe he's a doctor. Would you say Death Stranding is? See, Death Stranding, kind of. I think Death Stranding has elements of it, but by the end of the game, they just tell you everything anyway. Actually, Death Stranding, there's a lot of exposition in Death Stranding. There's a lot of exposition. At first, it's a bit more show don't tell, but then later on, it tells you a shit ton of stuff. Spider-Man. I don't know about Spider-Man. It's Marvel, you know. Marvel's usually tell don't show. It does actually. Spider-Man's not bad though. Like, it does. Like, the game actually works. What about Ratchet and Clank? Ratchet and Clank is a very simple story. But yeah, I think This honestly might be my biggest complaint about Horizon. Like it's doing like the one rule you're taught not to do when fighting. Is you never ever do it like that. Or you have to have some kind of elements of show don't tell. Wait, what was that? I just saw something. God of War Ragnarok is still planned to release this year. Fucking better be. Would you say Demon Souls is show don't tell? Absolutely. Demon Souls is show don't tell. Kind of. It has like a certain cutscene where it does explain like a shit ton of stuff to you. But it's not much. Visual storytelling to me is more appealing than just getting fucking told a shit ton of information. It's much better. But I guess it's personal preference, right? Like, Walking Dead did it really well in its first season. The visual storytelling was so fucking good in The Walking Dead at the beginning. It was so good. Like, you see, like, I mean, this isn't really, I mean, it kind of is spoilers, but, like, this is, like, fucking 10 years ago. Like, Vic wakes up from the coma, and he's trying to figure out what's going on, and the audience is also trying to figure out what's going on, too. And then you see all this shit, and, like, the world in disarray, and it's like, oh my god. It's like, what the fuck happened? It's like, holy shit, like, what happened to the hospital? Why is the hospital so fucked up, you know? But I don't know if that's, like, show don't tell necessarily. Like I said, that's more visual storytelling, but it's showing the audience, like, what's happening and stuff, so. You'd play Last Guardian one day. Last Guardian Ico, show don't tell as well. Yeah. Like, visual storytelling, if I search that up. Visual narrative, also visual storytelling. It's a story told primarily through the use of visual media. The story may be told using still photography, illustration, or video, and can be enhanced with graphics, music, video, and voice over audio. Visual storytelling's fucking great. I love visual storytelling. What about Ghost of Tsushima? No. I think Ghost of Tsushima is definitely tell, don't show. I think they have like, Sony games have elements of it. I think Last of Us is a good example, though. Last of Us works really well. Yeah, but Last of Us actually does work really well, though, because, like, when you think of the ending of the first game, yeah. The ending of the first game is very show don't tellish, because they don't tell the audience, like, why Joel made that decision and if that decision's right or not. You know, they allude to it in the second game that it wasn't a good decision, but that's slightly different, right? And, like, that's more of the consequences of that decision he made, which is why I love Last of Us 2, because it actually, it's fucking realistic. Like, it actually has consequences, and that's what you need to make a good story. It's all about consequences. It's all about fucking. You can't just have a main character do this fucking awful shit and then him just get away with it. Like, no, there needs to be a consequence to what Joel did, and his death was it. But I've always said, like, the moment Joel rescued Ellie from that hospital is the moment he died. And I also hate people that say, like, oh, Joel should have died saving Ellie. He did. The reason he died was because he saved Ellie. Think. Yeah, I love Last of Us 2. I loved it over Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima was this typical generic fucking story that we've seen in like 1,000 fucking Far Cry games. You're born to lead. Well, no, actually, that wasn't even the story of fucking Ghost of Tsushima. But like, you get my point. It's similar to that. Like Jin, he's the one guy that can take down the big bad, and he like assembles an army and like takes over. Ugh. Like I started getting bored of like Ghost of Tsushima's story. Like by the time you first like reached the first like castle area, I was like, well, I mean, the game isn't going to end here. Let me guess, we're going to push up to the next castle because the Khan fled. But then when we push up to the next castle, he's going to flee again up to the third area. It's just like, it was predictable, boring story, and it just really shows where audiences are as a mindset. They love cliche, boring shit, and not this like innovative fucking story about consequences and shit. I'm just so bored of these cliche stories, man. It's literally what Ghost of Tsushima is. The guy with, honor. It's like, dude, it's been done in like 1,000 fucking things. Like, get over it. Meanwhile, you got Last of Us killing its main fucking character off. It's like, yes, that's the shit that I want from fucking films, dude. Fucking consequences. When you say Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Shadow of Colossus and Last of Us are the best examples of PlayStation games that have show don't tell. Yeah, definitely. And I was going to say Until Dawn, but Until Dawn does a little bit of that show don't tell. No, actually, Until Dawn has it has elements of it. And it has visual storytelling too. Until Dawn handles it well, but they throw a bunch of exposition at you right at the end of the game with Until Dawn. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Ghost of Tsushima's story. I just, not a fan of it. Shadow of Colossus has consequences too. True. Shadow of Colossus is very ambiguous. Because you've got to kind of figure it out as the story like continues. A lot of visual storytelling in Shadow of Colossus. But that's the shit that I love. You can still make some good like shit with like, if you tell the audience stuff, you can 100% do it. There's been some fantastic stuff out there that has changed that role up a little bit. What about RE7 and 8? I think they start off with the show don't tell, and then they just fucking cram a shit ton of exposition out of you. Specifically, actually, maybe 8. Actually, no, 8 definitely does. 8 100% throws exposition at you right at the end. To be fair, though, it is hard to make It is really hard to make something that doesn't throw a shit ton of exposition at you. The story in Shadow of Colossus leaves a lot of stuff up to your own interpretation. It's kind of the same with Demon Souls and like the Souls-like games. Like you can piece it together and then just kind of make your own theories about what's happening. I think RE7 is more show don't tell than 8. Nah, 8 fucking goes heavy. Right at the end of 8, it goes heavy. Like 8 definitely starts off with show don't tell. It 100% does. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you don't understand what's happening. You've got to try and figure it out. But then it's like, right at the end, it just throws a shit ton of exposition at you. Oh no, you said RE7 is more show don't tell than 8. Yeah, okay. I've read that wrong. But yeah, RE7 definitely has more show don't tell, I think. Because it's not toward... I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as 8, though. Like, it tells you more at the end of the game, like, what's going on. Like, at first, you've got to try and figure it out, but... I think Halo kind of qualifies for show don't tell sometimes. Sometimes. But I mean, it's kind of... This is like one of the... That was one of the biggest turn-offs for me in... For Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's kind of a turn off for me in this game too. Like, I just hate the exposition dumps. It's annoying as fuck. There's just no need for it because I just don't care. Like, it's not like because I have a short attention span. I love like making stories and like I'm into films and stuff. But when it's just exposition dump after exposition dump. Like I did it with the first game too. I was like, Aloy, you just asked that. Like you just talked about that. And they just slightly change it, but they get like full dialogue out of it, but just by slightly changing it. It's just like, dude, this is padding the fucking dialogue out for no reason. I like the second guy saying more in the middle of nowhere in America, visiting a haunted house. Yeah, like it didn't feel like Resident Evil, you know? While RE8 kind of goes a bit more action-y. With elements of spooks, you know, with the fucking baby fetus. Fucking looking ass. Hopefully RE4 gets announced, the remake, soon. Because that should be sick, though. Imagine the atmosphere. Oh, God, it'd be so good. Like, it'd basically be a third-person Resident Evil 8, but it'd have, like, ghosts and shit in it. Because that's what originally it was going to have in RE4. It was going to have, like, the Hook Man and stuff. But, yeah. That's enough dual-allying and talking. Going up to 5 hours. Yeah, that was the second stream of Horizon. What about RE4? Is that Show Don't Tell? I can't remember. No, I think Resident Evil games are all pretty much tell don't show, because it's very anime, you know. It kind of feels like anime, you know, when like the villain in anime just like goes, "Oh, I was behind this the whole time. You never figured out my plan," and all that, and he just fucking goes on this big monologue for no reason. Like that. That's how I feel like with Resident Evil. Resident Evil does that with fucking Wesker. Fucking Wesker did. RE2, like I think a lot of the games start off with the show don't tell at first. I guess it works though, because like hopefully by the end of the game it do like you've pieced the story together already. So then the exposition dump is like, okay, like that, you know. I think it's fine when games do that, when like you piece it like it lets you piece it together before it fucking throws a shit ton at you. Like, oh yeah, no. I think Resident Evil 2 is a tell don't show, because in terms of like visual storytelling, it doesn't like you don't know. Like Leon doesn't he tell someone that he's a cop before we find out he is a cop? Type of thing, you know what I'm saying? Like he tells like someone in the like if it was show don't tell, it'd be like you see him wearing the RPD uniform. He tells Claire. I think. Yeah, so that would be a tell don't show thing. So if you saw the RPD uniform, that would be an example of show don't tell. Instead of him saying it, like it shows you and then he tells. Like it says RPD and then he says, "Oh, you're a cop." You know. That's an example of show don't tell. Like if you swap out like the casual wear he has at the beginning of the game or his coat to the RPD costume, that would be a good example of show don't tell. Because it's showing the audience, okay, he's police, right? I guess Resident Evil 1 kind of does it a little bit. Like you learn that these guys are military, they're trained. You know, the stars must mean like some special group. You know, it's got elements of it. Did I say visual storytelling? I mean, like show don't tell. Like that's what it is. Like you learn information about characters and learn certain things about characters through you seeing it and not being told it. But then they can do exposition dumps after. Like, because like once it's like, okay, I feel like the audience might have figured it out already. You know, like let's kind of explore the story a little bit and tell the audience what's going on. It's like last stream, like with the beginning of this game, like it literally starts off with an exposition dump, like a bunch of dialogue. Like Aloy kept saying shit about like, oh, you know, What did she say, like, at the beginning of the game? Yeah, she just went on a massive exposition dump, like, that she was like, oh, you know, like, I went looking for Gaia and all that. It's like, yeah, Aloy, we were there. Like, the dialogue always comes off as rough when, like, they do exposition dumps, because it's just like, you're doing this for no reason. When we could see Wesker ever come back again, I hope we do. If they remake RE5, then yes. Or RE1. Or if they do Code Veronica and does Wesker appear in Code Veronica? I haven't really played the full game, so I don't know if he appears in it. No, Chris appears in it, and Claire obviously, but does Wesker appear? I know his sister does. Or I think, is it his sister or his daughter? Sister, I think. Is it his sister? I don't know. I want Wesker to come back. Wesker's such like a anime villain, dude. I'm not sure. Wesker, Code Veronica. Wait, he does appear in Code Veronica, I think. Oh, he does. He fights Chris. Spoilers. Albert Wesker was presumed dead at the end of the first game, having been either impaled by the tyrant or slaughtered by chimeras. However, this is just a minor inconvenience. See, stuff like that, I feel like that's what Wesker would say. That was just a minor inconvenience. Like, it's very anime villain shit. He now works for a different company, a rival to Umbrella, and holds a grudge against Chris Redfield, who thwarted his plans at the Spencer estate. Wesker doesn't have a major role during this game. His mission is simple: to retrieve a sample of the T Veronica virus. However, along the way he bumps into Claire and Chris. Yeah, so he does appear in Veronica, Code Veronica. I hope Wesker appears in fucking the next one. It'd be such a, like a... Hopefully the next, like, Resident Evil game is this... Oh, just imagine, dude. Oh, imagine. Resident Evil 9. I feel like they build towards Resident Evil 10, like Resident Evil X. You know? Because they do the Roman numerals. Imagine how sick it would be. Resident Evil 10 is like the end, but it has like every character. Like, sure, it'd be a bit fan servicey, but imagine like Wesker was like the main villain again, and just like it goes back to Raccoon City, or the remnants of Raccoon City, because obviously it got fucking nuked. But yeah, I remember them theories. Like, people thought like Wesker was in charge of Blue Umbrella, like, right? Because we all thought it was like a reboot. Like, I thought when I saw Resident Evil 7 when it came out, I thought it was like a reboot of the franchise, but they were just calling it 7. Yeah, man, imagine like all the imagine Chris, Claire, Jill, Leon all being on screen together, like for the final Resident Evil game, like the main like Resident Evil game, if they build towards 10. But yeah, they need to remake 4. They need to remake Code Veronica, and I'd be fine with a remake of the first game, as long as it's like the GameCube one. But it's a GameCube version, but just in third person and better graphics. That is the only reason I'd allow like a remake of Resident Evil 1, and do the same with Resident Evil 0. Actually, you could fix 0 up a little bit. Resident Evil 1 just use a GameCube version, but, you know, make the graphics much better and make it third person. Ethan's door is a lot older. Do you remember what happened at the end of RE8? Yeah. Imagine how old Chris is. Chris has to be in like in his 60s or something, 70s. But yeah, I mean, hopefully they announce like an RE4 remake soon. Maybe an RE5. Imagine they remake 6. What would they even do if they remade 6? Could they remake 6? I feel like they could. Just remove the co-op elements. I mean, I guess you could still have them. In RE8 he is 48, now leave 6. What do you mean leave 6? Fucking 6 needs to fucking vanish. I guess it's a bit... no, actually... Because they could really fix 6, honestly. They actually could fix it. 6 was a dumpster fire, yeah, but exactly, that would be a perfect opportunity to remake it. Right, because if the rumors are true about the RE4 remake, about it being like what they originally wanted to do with the game, then RE6 could have. I mean, we don't know the behind the scenes of RE6, do we? We don't know if it was because could it have been originally could it have been more horror orientated? But to be fair though, 5 was a massive success. The series definitely picked up more after 4 or around 4, and that's when they started going a bit more action adventure with it, action horror, I guess. So obviously I can understand why they kind of went down that path, but then 6 was just terrible. People shit on it, and then they learned that okay, we need the horror back. And 8 kind of went in that element of show don't not show don't tell, but 8 went in that direction of action, right? Action horror, action survival horror. But I can understand why it did, because it was like the end of Ethan's story, right? So it's like, well, let's just throw shit done at him. Yeah, man. If they announce RE4 remake this week, imagine it's Dino Crisis. Imagine they just fully announced Dino Crisis remake. Dude. It's like I said before. Imagine if they just they announce RE3 cut content extended edition, Resident Evil 9. They're not going to announce a shit ton of stuff though. I think it's just going to be one game announcement and then that's it. It could be Street Fighter 6, but it's I don't really care about that. I don't get as hyped as other people with that. But the countdown font looks a Resident Evil to me. So maybe, I mean, if it's RE4 remake, it's just weird timing, isn't it? The RE4 leak comes out and then it's just hey, yeah, we got a countdown going, ticking. And then PlayStation do this weird GIF that's fucking Jill. It's from Resident Evil. It's well, what's going on here? Is that a hint towards something? Is something going to be announced soon? Imagine it's a 6-day countdown, and then when it hits 0, it's oh yeah, Sony have bought us. That would be some fucking announcement. Why would they even count that? They wouldn't count down to that though. That'd be they won't be allowed to count down to it. But still, yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever they're going to announce. Hopefully, it's Resident Evil related or Dino Crisis. Hey, what if it's Devil May Cry related? I doubt it. It'd be a bit too soon for that. I mean, if RE4 remake gets announced this early on in the year, it must be coming out towards the end. Also, what's going on with that other... Wasn't there another Resident Evil in the works or some shit? Outrage or whatever it was called? What happened to that? Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. So yeah, I'm gonna fuck off. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna continue this to later today, obviously. Bit later. You think Russell could have been an RE4 remake? Maybe. Outbreak. No, it's Outrage. Outrage is the one that was being worked on. That was the rumored one, right? And then it was they're doing the RE8 DLC too, which could have Ada in it. Maybe. Wonder if the RE8 DLC will be in first person or not. Maybe. I hope it's not DLC that's centered around the Demetresque, Lady Demetresque, and it's just how she was made the way she was. I hope it's not something like that. I hope it's actually something that's worth it. I don't know what they do for a DLC. I don't know. But yeah. That wraps up the second stream. Like I said, I'll be continuing this later today, because it is technically a Sunday. Probably around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier, because obviously this one went on for a bit too long. We shall see. And, you know, we're going to try and get this game beaten, hopefully before Elden Ring comes out, if we're still playing both of them. Well, if Elden Ring comes out and we haven't beat Horizon, we'll just do a mix of both. But when Elden Ring comes out, sadly I couldn't do it with Horizon because I got the game a little bit later in the day. But with Elden Ring, hopefully it arrives earlier on the Friday and we can actually like do 2 streams on the Friday for Elden Ring. Celebrate the launch, and then maybe on the Saturday, if we haven't beat Horizon, we can do Elden Ring or Horizon in like the morning or the afternoon, and then Elden Ring at night. I think I'll be able to beat this. I mean, if I stream it every day, maybe twice a day on some days too, so yeah. That is the plan. Beat this before Elden Ring, and obviously in my own time, like, do a bunch of shit. And then we shall see. But yes, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Ta-ta. And whoa.